day is it? I say, hey, what day is it? Can you say hump day? I say, can you say hump, hump, hump day? Well, today is hump day all day long. Come on in, you can't go wrong. Retired Licks is where we're at, just shooting the breeze and chewing the fat. So come on in and smash that like, hit that arrow and share us out. Just pull up a seat and sit a little while. We're gonna do our best to make you smile. You better watch this guy, they say he's slick. Come on in, it's Retired Rick. Is it? I say, hey, what day is it? Can you say hump day? I say, can you say hump, hump, hump day? Well, today is hump day all day long. Come on in, you can't go wrong. Retired Rips is where we're at, just shooting the breeze and chewing the fat. So come on in and smash that like, hit that arrow and share us out. Just pull up a seat and sit a little while. We're gonna do our best to make you smile. You better watch this guy, they say he's slick. Come on in, it's Retired Rick. You better watch this guy, they say he's slick. Come on in, it's Retired Rick.
All right. Boy, there's my hand. Better move it slow. Howdy, everyone. 5 awesome people in here already. Got a little background I'm playing with here. Anyway, got my coffee. Drink it if you got it. I've got it, and I'm drinking it. Oh, and we got my buddy Abbott here. Let's see. Let me bring Abbott in here. There you are, Abbott. I about deleted you.
Oh, wow. I see the love.
Yeah. I caught myself where I hit the wrong button. And Abbott was first. And then Gregory saying hi, everyone. Oh, you got a new cup, huh?
Yep, that's the new cup I should tell you about.
Check that bad boy out. I still got it.
Hey, I still got the other one too, but I just had this one made.
Yeah, I've still got mine. I ain't never put nothing in it, but I play the music. I got some Led Zeppelin on there. I rock with Led Zeppelin every now and then.
But this cup even came with that big metal straw with it too, and a cleaner for it.
Cool. Anyway, let me run down the road here. We got Gregory Lemon in here. Justin Hill saying hello. There's Abbott again. Justin, my buddy Fresno saying hump day.
Justin is new in here.
Yeah, he was in there last week.
Okay.
And there's me saying hello to everybody. Pontoon Jody says it's about dang time. Where you been, girl? I haven't seen you for a week. I see you're back going to fish them tournaments. I seen your name on the board, but I had an asterisk by it, so I don't know what that means. Oh, that's good black call.
Or something, I guess.
Fishing Mid-South. Oh, Mid-South. Fuzzy Adventures and more. Saying hi. Jody saying hi to Mid-South. Abbott saying hi. Queen of Watch Bar. Flathead Queen.
Mid-South is buttering up Jody.
She says, oh, how sweet. I needed that. Thanks. Watch him, Jody. Buttering you up.
Mm-hmm.
Cool Cats Fishing. Oh, James.
Hey, James.
Why aren't you blue? You should be a moderator, too. We're going to have to fix that after a while. Good to see you, James. Jody saying hi to JG. And to James. Saying hi back. Jody saying hi, Ricky Poo. Awesome. Mid-South. Guys, check out Fuzzy Adventures and More. There's his channel. You can grab him if you don't have him. Now you're blue there. How
Yeah,
come?
James.
Oh, did you pick
It just
that?
took YouTube. No,
I mean,
YouTube had to catch up.
oh, okay. I knew I
YouTube
had
had
him
to
as a
catch up.
moderator. Yeah, I thought I had him before.
Yeah, it showed he was blue. I just didn't know why StreamYard didn't catch it.
It wasn't blue on my end. It is now.
It was blue
You're
on my side, but StreamYard just
original.
wasn't playing fast enough.
That's pretty sweet, Mid-South. There's Jody's channel. Let's see here. She was at the gathering. Bless us all with her presence. See, I didn't even see you at the gathering, Jody. You must have been hiding in the background. You want to whoop some arse.
Hi, JG.
What tournaments are you fishing, Jody? Look like she's going to be back on Palmetto's tournament.
The Midnight Madness.
Madness.
Hey, well, Japan.
Midnight Madness.
Let's see.
James, did you get her some bait so she can beat you with it? She's probably going to be in the same boat as James. How can you beat him? There's Wild Japan. Oh, Wild Japan. The Live Fishing League. I thought you'd give that up, girl. Been busy. I don't fish those. I'm not an insider.
Cold Creek, Indiana Chris.
For coffee and all you bacon. You got it, brother.
Lisa Elliott.
Background.
And
I figured out I got a brick wall. I didn't even know it. Sorry about that, Abbott. I think I was talking over you.
Yeah.
Awesome, brother.
Cold Creek Billy, Indiana Chris, Misplaced Denise, Lisa Elliott, and Johnny Small Peppers.
Awesome. Thank you, Abbott. Appreciate that, man. James said, no, no,
You're
no.
welcome. Fresno, all that bad smack talk you've been talking about me, it's coming back to bite you in the backside.
I didn't know.
I have no control over it.
I went the other day. We went, Justin. I didn't go live because we're supposed to have rain showers off and on, and I didn't want to mess with my camera and everything. And I should have. We caught 17 fish. So I had Brother Ray down by 2, and he ended up coming back and beating me by 3, and he got big fish. So, but we had a heck of a good time. She can't win because she is not fishing the league. Okay. Fresno says, Abbott, I didn't get one. Do it again.
Nope.
Well, I appreciate it. It helps. Don't forget to hit that like button for me and share me out.
Oh, I know.
Click that bell if you haven't already done that, and you'll know when I go live or do a video or make a post.
Yeah.
Northern View Outdoors. Wow. Hello, buddy. What's going on? I think it's Dan, if I remember right. Good to see you, Dan. I have only caught one skip so far. I'm busy retuning all my catfish poles and putting on new hooks. I did that the other day, Jane. I had to redo a few of them. Ready to roll. Says, hi, Dan.
Hey, Don.
How does one retune a catfish boat? You just got to play with it, man,
Right,
especially a bait caster, and tune that baby up. Wow, has it
I got
been?
my
I've been
big casters where they can cast.
months. Holy moly, Abbott, that's awesome, brother.
17 months.
Yeah, that's cool. Ready for the tournament too. I'm
Uh-oh.
cutting my hair. Make it orange.
Hey, Gregory.
Orange or blonde, Jody?
Could
Brother
you see
Gregory.
Jody as a blonde?
I got you in a video coming up, Gregory. You and your fish.
Can you see Jody as a blonde?
Yeah, I think she looked pretty as a blonde, or get some orange hair like that gal on that
She turned
one
her
bit.
hair red. She's making it red.
Well, that'd be cool. Kind of orangish red color. That'd be all right. My shirt. I got my
That's
bibs
gonna be
on.
more of a blackish red, but that'd be good.
Yeah. Gingers have no soul, he says.
Mid-South, you have no clue.
Out trying to improve my video editing and catch fish. That's awesome, buddy. I was going to go flatheading tonight. The boys are out there in the boat, but not real crazy about me going live when there's that many people on the boat. It's going to get cold tonight. It's going to be like 30-mile-an-hour wind. I caught another catfish off the 2 jigs right before 12 o'clock. Well, that's awesome, Gregory. Is that a different one from the one you sent me? Boy, my coffee cup don't keep that coffee hot. I need to get me one of them hot plates.
I tell you what, I like them 24-ounce cups. They do keep that coffee warm for a while.
I don't know what size cup this is, to be honest with you. It holds about
It's
a
probably about
cup.
the same size as this one, Rick. Probably about the
Yeah.
same size as this one.
Yours looks bigger. I think mine's like a cup and a half. So what would that be? Eight is a cup.
8 an ounce.
14 ounces, maybe 12 ounces.
Yeah,
It
about
holds
14.
a cup and a half, according to my
That red
coffee.
one's about 2 cups.
My coffee pot can say 12, and when I pour this, it's down to 10. So it's not quite 2 cups. Okay, we'll get back to
Yeah,
what
Jody, mine is a pitcher.
what you doing, Gregory? What's for supper tonight? That's awesome. 4-pound bass. Wolf's Den. What's going on, Rick? Hadn't seen you for a while. Justin Hill says, how are you doing? If you're talking to me, I'm doing good. If you're talking to Jody, unfortunately, I think she's doing good too. That's not a cup, that's a picture. You must be talking to Abbott. Oh, you see my picture of me with that big flathead. Jane, please retune Jody's reels by removing the hair. She ain't done that for a while. There's Samson. What's going on, Mike? Good to see you. I'm glad you survived the tornado. It went by me about probably close to 10 miles, maybe 15 miles south of me. And it
Hey,
hit
little Rick.
Springfield head on. It went right through Springfield and kept right on going up towards Catfish Dog. And I have not heard nothing from him.
Hey,
So,
little Rick. Hi, Sampy.
Saying hi to everybody. I had spaghetti. My mom cooked it.
That tornado that went by you yesterday was only 16 minutes away from me,
Yeah,
northwest.
I thought I was gonna get it here. I mean, it come up quick. I was outside redoing my garden hoses and stuff, changing the rubbers in them, and I had a couple that was busted on the end. All of a sudden, it started thundering. The wind picked up real heavy and started raining. I got in the house. And I think Amanda told me we had a tornado headed for Springfield, so I got on max velocity and watched that for about an hour and a half.
I was watching on wasn't Max Velocity. I was watching on Ryan Hall. It was 16 miles north of me, northwest of me, 16 minutes up in
Yeah.
Hannibal. And
Oh,
I
it
was
hit.
watching as I was getting right close to Springfield, missed you by about maybe 10 miles.
Yeah. She had spaghetti. Did you get to say what's that saying they say now? My mama cooks like a mother.
You don't want to cook like my mama.
That
Trust me on
commercial.
that one.
That commercial.
And like I said, you don't want to cook like my mother.
Getting ready to move back to Alabama in June. Alabama just had another tornado today. Huntsville, I think, got hit. And
South
Kentucky
Carolina
hit
had
just
it
tonight.
too.
The gods are mad, I think.
We don't know where they're at yet, Gregory.
Leftover lasagna. My hair is too short.
Hey,
You
brother
got
Skip.
more hair now? I haven't seen you for a week, Jody. Boy hair. Good to hear, Mike. Uh, I'm hoping to do it maybe probably tomorrow. I got my boat out today. I was going to start it up and put some mechanic in a bottle in it. I started my boat. I walked in the garage to get my bottle, mechanic in a bottle, and my boat died out of freaking gas.
Northern View, that's the farthest thing from the truth.
Yeah, it lasted about a minute and a half before it ran out of gas. What's up, wild man Rick?
How's it going, Mr. Rick? Abbott?
It's little Ricky.
Yep.
You inspired to be like a retired Rick one day?
Nope.
I'm not sure, Gregory. Hopefully they'll be in here after a while. Glad you're doing well, Sampy says, Rick. And for
Yeah.
those of you that feel like help supporting my channel, you can buy me a cup of coffee or a t-shirt or a coffee cup. Donations accepted. It helps with the payment of StreamYard. They're getting outrageous. Robert Modeling, what's going on, brother?
Rick, if I can ever get up your way, I'm going to get you a bag of that Death Wish.
Bag of what?
Death Wish coffee.
Really? Never heard of it.
It's
Oh,
coffee.
it's some of the strongest.
It's really good.
I've been hearing a lot about this mushroom coffee.
You get that.
What that is?
That mushroom coffee's good too.
Dan says the
I've never
government
heard of that.
control. Probably Trump's fault. Controlling that
Yeah.
weather.
Yep. Hey, Gregory.
3 miles north of me, it come close to you, Sampy. That's for sure.
Dag Blaine.
Yeah, I got her. I went and put that bottle of mechanic is 8 ounces, so I put eight gallons in my tank, 1 ounce per gallon, and I brought it home. I run it for about 20-30 minutes. Revved her up 2 or 3 times. Had her purring like a kitten, boy. It's ready to roll. Oh, hang on here. I gotta Somebody bought me a coffee.
Avid dropped down.
Says they bought me a coffee, but I don't see it on here. It says Avid bought me a coffee. Yeah. Awesome, Avid. Thank you, brother.
Hey,
drop-
Rick, are you getting any feedback from my end?
You sound good on my end.
Okay.
We need to take the boat out soon. Yes. I want to see you driving it, Gregory. You're back, Avid. Thank you for the coffee, brother. It's awesome.
I was trying to close out that one window and I hit the wrong X.
That's what I almost did to you.
That way I can put little Rick in the middle and give him a hair noogie.
Yeah, there you go. It was probably
I got more hair up on top than you do.
Hey, that's
Gregory was about 10 to 15 miles away from me.
Like
south.
a sandpaper.
Yeah.
By the way, quit sticking your finger in the 220 light socket.
Now we'll go back up full screen.
Shoot, I'd wish my hair would grow out. It just don't want to grow no more.
If you quit cutting it,
I had mine cut. I had mine cut last week, and look at it. It's getting long again. My hair grows like a weed.
Fill this cup up, and I'll be right back.
Oh, it's a little Ricky show now. Look out, everybody.
It's the Avid show. It's the Avid show.
Hey, you're the next one in line, so it's your show.
Crap.
So watch what you say.
Yes, sir. For sure. No, I just bought my plane ticket last night. For June 18th. I'll be landing at, what was it? 2:14 p.m.
Where are you
in
going?
Birmingham, Alabama.
I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm going home.
What town?
Oh, that's good. You gonna go home and stay there?
I am indeed. Rick, I'm going to be landing in Birmingham, and then I got about an hour drive from Birmingham to Tuscaloosa.
Oh, cool. Have a safe trip, man.
That's cool. You be safe.
Thank you.
I'd
Will
rather
do.
drive, but I wouldn't trust this weather in the airplane right now.
Well, that's why I've got it for the middle of June.
I still wouldn't trust it back then.
Shoot, I don't even trust
it. Going right now is not. This weather is not following any kind of weather patterns.
No, it's not. It is worrying me a little bit. Yeah, the weather
I'll be praying
right
for
now.
you, brother.
What?
I'll be praying for you.
Thank you. Hey, Gray Wolf. And the Fisherman's Lodge.
Fisherman's Lodge. I didn't even see him come in.
Fisherman's Lodge. Welcome in, buddy. Sorry about that. I had to step away for a minute. Gray Wolf's in the house. What's up, Gray Wolf? Brother Skip, I hope everything's doing good on your end. You're holding up well.
Oh, man. Yeah, I figured I'd pop up here for a little bit.
Awesome, brother. You're welcome. You know that.
Yeah,
I haven't seen you in a while.
Been a while.
Yeah, so I was pretty much working 24/7, and everything got to being too much, so I wound up just removing my channel. And until I can get things kind of settled down, I'm not going to be bringing back up.
Why did you remove your channel?
Just honestly, having too much crap going on around YouTube. Too many people trying to sabotage each other, and then also with me being so busy, not able to put out content or even go into folks' lives. You know,
But you know what? You don't let other people control what you do.
That's right.
yeah,
You be
Let them
you,
do
and
what they want to do and just be
you
you,
don't
man.
worry about what other people say or do. You just be you.
yes, sir,
You don't let no one else control what your channel does and what you do.
yes, sir.
I'm trying to download something here, so if I disappear, I will be back.
All right, Rick.
No problem.
Oh, great! I got a little burnt today. Awesome.
Oh, you look like a lobster?
Not a lobster. More of a crab that's been in the ball for about 2 minutes.
I could make it. I can put a crab and a lobster in a smoker and make them scream.
Ooh, I bet that tastes so good too. Mm.
It does. Put them in a smoker at two 275 and leave them in there for about a couple hours and let them just slowly cook.
Yes, sir. Hey, Fresno.
Justin, I want to go fishing too, but I have other priorities.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not even going to be able to get to go fishing this year.
All right, I'm back. Fisherman's Lodge. I didn't recognize you stirred at first. I deleted everything off my channel also. What you talking about, Fred? You have the hot weather, and you better keep that hot weather in Fresno.
I want to dry out here.
Well, we had some
We're back
rain.
under
We'll figure out how much
we're
we
back
have, but we
under
got some.
we're back under a flood watch here.
Oh, lovely.
Justin Hill says, I want to go fishing. I do too. I was going to bank fish tonight. Instead of having four of us in the boat, I thought, well, I'll just go where Avid caught his flathead last year. But 30-mile-an-hour wind gusts and going to get down to 47, 48. I said, nah, I think I'll just stay home, do my live here. I was going to
Yep.
cancel, go with the guys in the boat. Then I figured, nah, I'm going to stay home where I'm nice and warm and cozy.
Every time we've had rain every week so far.
We got more rain coming.
Yeah, we don't need it.
Got to work, Skip. That's right. Make that money, brother. There's a lot of illegals dependent on it.
Yep.
No, we don't. Not here, Gregory. You can keep it over there. We don't need no rain over here.
Well, y'all, I'm going to get off of here. I've been up since 1:30 in the morning.
All right, brother. Get you some sleep. Have a
Yes,
good
sir.
night.
Y'all too. God bless you.
Yep. blazing hot sunshine here for the last 3 weeks. Hey, I'll take that over cold any day. Wasn't supposed to rain here today. Mother Nature had other plans. Rick, I was talking about my YouTube channel. I deleted everything. I got too famous here. I didn't like it. I tell you what, I'm so fed up with Facebook and all them cotton picking ads they're putting on there. Every day I go in there and I sit there and delete, 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 delete. Hit that little X button. I'm sick of their frickin' ads. I can't even get content.
Rick,
Like everybody's content's
Rick,
3 days late.
do this. Go and download Pi.
Download what?
Pi.
What?
It's an
Pi.
ad blocker. It's a PIE.
I don't think you
It'll
can
block
block
ads on,
because
it'll
they run
block
the
ads
show.
on YouTube, Facebook, a lot of places.
Oh, tons of scamming. I don't buy nothing off Facebook. Nothing. I went through that. I got scammed. Had to recover about $50, but I got it back.
But I tell you what, I love Pi because it blocks a lot of ads. But it will tee off YouTube.
I like cherry pie too,
YouTube
President.
No, I'm saying the Pi ad blocker
I know
will
it.
do great.
I know it. There's a song, let's see, I like pie. Remember it was on that movie Michael. That gal sang that song about I like pie. That was a funny movie.
Oh, I love Pi. Hey, I love Pi, but I don't need it that much.
I don't eat it anymore. I try not to. I can't resist it if somebody offers it to me.
No, trust
But
me, I have the same problem. That's why I
I'm
stay
a
away from
carnivore,
burgers.
healthy eating. I'm getting lower than I've been in a long time, so I'm gonna try and keep at it, man. But what's bad when I go out to eat with my friends and stuff, man, I just can't eat like a plain hamburger or something. Mashed potatoes look good, and French fries look good. You know, the corn looks good, and rolls or biscuits look good. So I try not to even go out to eat anymore. There I am begging for another cup of coffee. I got her filled up. Haven't bought me 1 cup. Got her good hot black coffee. Did I tell you I
Skip,
appreciate that?
that's my next plan is to make some homemade chicken pot pie and a homemade brisket pot pie.
I made potato salad today, carnivore style. I don't know if you've seen that. I posted it on my page.
I haven't seen it yet. I just got up a little
No
while
potatoes
ago.
in it, but it's just like eating potato soup or potato salad. It's just
Mm-hmm.
it may got the same consistency of a soft potato, and I got that off another person on YouTube, that recipe, and I made it today. I'm gonna make a video of it. Made the mayonnaise, the homemade mayonnaise first, which is absolutely healthy for you, not that garbage Hellman's crap. Uh, awesome. I love pumpkin pie too, man. I used to have that every Christmas or Thanksgiving. I haven't had it this year. Well, I think I did have it at Thanksgiving at my sister's. Dustin said he's in Idaho. And I got
Hey,
another.
Tim.
They sending me a picture. What are they sending me here? Looks like storm clouds coming again north of me. Okay, get back to chat. Gray Wolf, make one and mail it to me. River Rat 3030, what's going on, brother? I love poontang pie. Yeah, boy, that tater salad looked yummy. Hey, it was. Let me tell you, that tater salad, it was just like eating potato salad. I am not kidding you. Good to see you, River Rat.
Tim gifted 5 people.
He's all gifted 5 retired Rick memberships. Brother Tim.
Yeah.
Awesome, brother.
Ty was one. Lance
Howdy,
was
howdy.
two guy.
You and Avid's all right, man.
Hey,
You're
look
all
at here.
right.
Look what I got in the mail today.
How do you get one of them?
I won it, drawn.
Man, you're awful lucky on that stuff.
Well, I'm going to tell you how lucky I am, Rick. Last week I got into Ed Evans' show. About the last half hour, I fell asleep and I woke up in about the last half hour and watched it.
I know. You never did hear my reply to you.
No, what? Did you?
Go on,
You-
finish what you're saying. You probably
You
done ruined it.
So you know you got a shirt coming?
Oh, I do?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I
I've
want a
been
shirt. I want a shirt, hat, sticker combo, right? And I've
Yeah.
already got his shirt. So I said, Linda, give me a 3X. I'm going to give it to Rick.
2X would have worked.
Well, I didn't know one way or the other.
5 pounds already.
You know what? I
Uh,
forgot about that, Rick. I did.
That's right. That's cool. Well, thank you, brother. I didn't know you. I was posting when you was saying I already got a shirt and I might gift it to somebody. I kept saying, hey, Tim. I
No,
guess you-
Rick. Come on now. You're my road dog. You're going to get what I give you and I can get you.
It's awesome, brother. And thank you
Yeah,
for the
take
gift.
care of your road dog, brother.
You'll have to tell me who got them because I can't see it on this side.
I told
Well,
you. I said it.
I can't. I'll have to go back and look at the chat, and I'm not going to do that.
Fresno says, Rick, I watched that video. I still have gas from it. Hey, it tore me up too, Prez, the first time, but I ate another bowl of it with my hamburger patties tonight for supper. Delicious. I'll be making that some more.
So Monday night, Mike was live on Restream. He's on Restream now,
Okay.
and I got on there to check out the format, and I kind of like it.
Oh, yeah?
You didn't like it
Yeah,
when
it's
you
good.
was on my restream.
Huh?
You didn't like it when you was on my restream because you kept pushing buttons.
Well, you know what? Guess what? That's what I started doing with Mike too. I started pushing buttons, and I knocked myself out once, but I started figuring things out on there.
Fresno says, I didn't get one, do it again. Poor Fresno.
Okay.
Fresno is the king of California, and I've got a picture to prove it.
No comment. Hey, Tito.
Gigability, don't ask, he says. Did I miss gigability? Let me back
Gig
up.
won a
He's one that got one of the gifts. The membership.
Oh, okay. He's been in here for a long time.
No, he hasn't. Hey, Ernest.
Not that lucky. Fresno said, you ain't that lucky, Tim. You're on the skunk board.
I will take care of that Saturday.
Me too. I'm going to try and fish that Saturday. And if the weather's nice, I don't know about going. I want to get my boat out so bad. I might do it this weekend. It's going to be the holiday weekend. There's going to be a million friggin' boaters, but not at night. And if the weather's decent, which I think we got rain coming in Saturday, but I'm going to try and fish it.
CBA, a lot of people in California think they're the king.
Hey, Bob. Good to see you. Any pin possible?
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bob. Bob.
Bob.
What about Bob?
Bob. Hey, Bob.
Bob.
I'm saying
Bob.
Bob the Sailor.
I'm a sailor.
That was awesome.
Careful now. We might bring in the wrong Bob if we keep saying Bob.
He don't come in my channel no more. Fishing with Tito. What's going on, you slab slayer?
Hey, Tito, what's going on, brother?
Bluegill crappie and white bass slayer right there, boy. Him and Kedra.
I don't know. Hey, I got an aquarium may say different.
She showed a nice string of shell crackers today. I seen.
Well, I ain't seen that one today.
It's just a shot of a stringer full of shell crackers. Yep.
Wow.
Hey, Tim.
Oh, that ain't the one with a great big shell cracker in the middle, was it?
Yeah. Yep. That's the
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Is,
Yeah.
is that your new one?
Yep.
Full screen in for a minute, Rick, so I can see it. There you go. Hold right there. Stop.
Hang
Okay.
on. Through that.
That's pretty
Perk.
nice. I like that.
John Parker
And
knows
it
how to
came,
do.
and it came with his metal straw and the cleaner with it too.
Did it come with the same lid though?
Mm-hmm. But see, that's why it came with a straw, so you don't have to keep opening and shutting it. And that straw came with a straw cleaner as well. I love it. It's a stainless steel straw, so you wash it out
And
as many.
I've got a picture to prove it, Fresno. Coming up. It's coming
You
up.
can take me off full screen now.
Oh. Well,
Start
if
to
you're
give me a
talking
complex.
probably tomorrow or maybe the next day. My buddy Ray's, they're fishing tonight, Tim.
They
He wanted,
are
he
they in the
wanted
honey?
to go, but I wanted to do my show, and there's going to be 4 of us on the boat. And I said, nah.
They in the honey hole?
Well, I imagine.
Yeah.
There's some-
Yeah. 4 people on the boat. Yeah, you're kind of right. I mean,
Well, it was supposed to be.
Ray's got a nice big boat, but that's a lot of rods, you know.
Yeah, but that's going to
Yeah.
be crowded. 4 people, all those rides.
Oh, we've done it before on his other boat. The only reason I really didn't go is I've been catching big fish all year. I don't know. I've just been lucky this year. So that gives them guys a chance to catch a fish. And it was going to be 47 degrees tonight with 30-mile-an-hour gusts of wind. And I said, I think I'll just stay home.
I haven't been there.
I was gonna go fish by the docks there where Avid caught his flathead last year,
Yeah,
but I don't want to fight that weather. I can't take it anymore, man.
I hear you.
I haven't been blessed this year with any big cats yet.
Fresno says, Tim, you see what happens when you show Ray your honey hole?
Fresno, the first time they took me to the honey hole, they blindfolded me.
That's right. It's top secret.
They said, "You're gonna put this blindfold on." I said, "Yes, sir."
You got that right, Bob. I used to love the cold. I always wanted to go to Alaska, but not anymore.
This is not all that hype is what it's made out to be.
Oh, we got hit me now. Ameren. Do I care what my bill's going to be this month?
What, $300?
It better not be $300. Now Carol's sending me pictures.
See, ours was 250, I think, at least.
All right. Gotta quit messing with my phone. Got that right, Bob. That's why I drink hot coffee now. Or water. I'm getting my water intake back up to normal according to my smart scale. They said if you don't catch a fish in the honey hole, you can't have the coordinates. We don't give nothing out, do we, Tim?
Nope. I wouldn't even tell my twin brother where the honey hole is.
Actually, about anywhere on that lake, I think you can catch flatheads.
I think that's probably true.
I went to another spot I'd never been to, and I caught one. And I've only been there that one time. I ain't never went back.
I will say this about the Kaskaskia. There's certain spots where you can catch flatheads, and there's certain spots you can't.
Oh, that's everywhere.
No, I'm saying like around the lock and dam, if you're up on the upper side and you fish around the lock, you won't catch a flathead. But if you go down below the lock and you go up close to the dam and do it, there's a certain spot I can always throw and catch a big flathead. it's just knowing that lake and river to where you can catch them big cats.
Hey, Tim, what about the tornado last night? You get hit?
No, we didn't. It was kind of funny because it would pass Monticello and was coming right at us.
I know, that's why I turned it off.
Right dead at us, and it took a left-hand turn at Albuquerque and hit north of us.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Did you say Albuquerque?
Yeah, I took the left turn at Albuquerque, like Bugs Bunny. But anyway, they were showing, our local forecaster was showing, when you're going through the country and you see cloud bursts from here and there, see rain coming down from the cloud to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
They showed a cloud burst that was pure white. It was all hail, every bit of it.
Wow. Kedra, Fishing with Kedra says, howdy, howdy, everyone. Thanks for the membership. Who gave it? Tim Rabbit.
That was me. That was me.
Catfish Dog donated that, Kedra. Now,
hey, Kedra, that was a nice string of shell crackers you had there, girl. Where'd he go?
Yes, boy. It was a good one. I think mine was 20, 25 bucks this year, 21, something like that, Justin. That's in Illinois. Of course,
I cannot get senior citizens discount when I buy a fishing license. And I'm 63.
Why can't you?
They look at me and tell me I'm not old enough.
All you got to do is pull your driver's license out and show them.
I did, but they still don't believe me.
Johnny Smallpepper says, look at the trouble in here.
Hey, Johnny, what's going on, brother?
See what I got to put up with, Johnny? I love each and every one of them. He said that's because
I can't help that, Johnny.
I tell you what, you guys should go out fishing with Rick and Ray sometime. It is hilarious. Those two are like a married couple, man. It just kills me.
You should have seen it the other day, Tim. We had a good fishing trip, 17 fish.
Right.
I had him down by 2, and I was starting to rub it into him, boy. Next thing you know, he's got me down by 3, and then he catches the big fish.
I love going fishing with Rick and Ray. I'm telling you, it's the greatest, man. It's a blast.
Oh, we have a good time. Not all the time. Sometimes it gets frustrating.
That's fishing, though.
I know it. Yeah, I set my pole down, that fish was flopping around, and it caught my string rubbed across the edge of that little tray there where he hooks his hose on.
Yeah.
I got ready to cast my line out, and I looked at that, and it was like a real thin piece of thread. I thought, what in the world is that? That cut my braid almost in half, just laying there, rubbed on it.
No kidding.
Yeah, I had to cut about 3 foot of line out because it was all coming apart. Lewis Moores. Welcome in, Lewis Moores.
Hey, Lewis.
Howdy, howdy.
Got the old boat out today and put me some mechanic in a bottle in it, Tim. Got it running. I had to go to town and get some gas. Run out of gas.
I heard you ran out of gas while I was in there getting ready.
I ain't ran that since we come back from Alabama, but I've started it. This was the 3rd time I've started in my driveway and let it run for like 5-10 minutes. Today I let it run about 1.5 minutes and it died on me. Freaking out of gas.
Well, at least you got rid of all the old gas, though.
Yeah. So I put 8 gallons in it, and I had a 8-ounce bottle of that mechanic in a bottle. I put that in there, and I brought her home, and I run her for I probably ran it 25, 30 minutes, actually. And
that's good.
Got her pretty good. Hopefully after it sets overnight and everything, it'll even run a little better. Lewis Moore says, thanks, guys. Cool cats fishing. You all don't know nothing until you go fishing with someone who spends the entire trip trying to aggravate you.
James, I bow to your aggravation, brother. I get it. I'm waiting for Jody to go, hey, who are you talking about?
I'm surprised they ain't threw her off the boat yet.
They remind me of the Bickersons. They're pretty funny.
Hey, what was funny, Ray had that big fish on, and he started going, ha, 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 I got you down by 2, I'm making it 3. And I said, here, let me net that dude. We'll fix that real quick. But I went ahead and netted it for him. We just couldn't big ones, man. It was all small. Like, I think I caught a couple, maybe 12, 15 pounders.
Dude,
he caught a channel cat probably 7, 8 pounds.
Dude, don't be crying about that. I'd be happy to catch blues and channels like that.
Well, I know.
You guys are just spoiled down there, I'm telling you.
Well, I'm after a big one.
I get it. I'm after when I come down here, I'm after whatever bites on my hook.
Yep. Oh, Wildcat. Good to see you, buddy.
Hey Josh, what's going on, brother?
What's his name?
Josh.
Josh, okay. I think I knew that once before. Oh, I got the hiccup now. That cough's getting to me. Abbott says I did it again. He'll be back. Quiet man, what's going on? Or should I say, wow, man? How you doing, Curtis?
Hey, Curtis, what's going on, brother?
I was talking to your brother the other day. I thought it was you, Curtis. They said, well, Curtis ain't even on here. Justin Hill said, you guys are cool. Well, thank you, Justin. This is the cool show. Cool cats. Oh, can't say cool cats. James already got that.
Yeah, don't let him get you now. Hey now.
I got a shirt too that says Cool Cats Fishing on it. Somebody donated that to me. It was awful nice of them.
You got some pretty good friends, I'll tell you what.
Well, I do. I got some awesome friends. There's Lewis Moore's channel. If you guys don't have him, go check him out and sub to him. Booby Ghost, what's going on, Aaron? She's saying boo. You must be getting all that rain down there.
Howdy.
Uncle Lou's in the house. Hello, Uncle Lou.
Hey, Uncle Lou.
Old Tim gave that pole a workout the other day, Lou.
Okay, Uncle Lou, I got a little story to tell you here now, all right? Last Monday, I went down to Springfield. I caught 3 big blues on there, 20 pounds and up. Wednesday, went down, and I had my Patriot rod too. I caught a small blue and a channel cat. Okay. Wednesday, I go down there. Old Blue doesn't do nothing all day, just sits there all day. Now, the Patriot rod catches some channel cats. Now, I've come to the realization, Lou, that Old Blue is a chubby chaser. If you don't weigh 25, don't talk to Old Blue.
And he jinxed himself, Lou. He never caught another one.
Old Blue, hey, he don't want nothing but biggest. He's a chubby chaser.
And that's why he's on that board that's sitting behind him.
No, I got that from Saturday night. I went over to Danville, and you know what the funny thing is, we caught panfish all day long. Went to go catfish and didn't get a bite, not one bite.
That's crazy.
We were sitting there. We were sitting there in his boat, and I was scoping the shoreline, and there was a bush hanging out over the shore with about that much between the bush and the water, and you could see up under there. And every once in a while, you would see fish run up there and splash around and run back down. I told my brother, I said, Tony, throw right in front of that bush right there. You're going to slay crappies. And I'm telling you, he roared that hole out.
How many crappie?
Oh, he probably caught 15, 20 crappie out of that hole.
Wait till you see what Gregory and David caught.
No, yeah, we didn't catch them that big. I'm telling you, they got some nice crappies out there, boys. They got some nice big whites out there.
Man, they got some. They got a couple of honey holes.
They got white crappies in that lake, so the whites get longer and thinner, and the black crappie are shorter and fatter. Then, of course, the hybrids are just long and fat. What
I
they
wish
call
I had good crappie places to go. They say like Springfield and San Chris is loaded with them, but I just don't ever go crappie fishing. Thank you, Gray Wolf. Let's see here. There's Wildcat Rigs.
Yeah, before my YouTube days, that's all we did was panfish, crappie, bluegill.
Sorry about that, Abbott.
Yeah,
That ought to
you
be.
see what I
When
said?
somebody's in the
Turn on
basement,
the
that
light
ought to
on
be.
in the basement. You've got to pay your bill down there.
Hey, tell him to put some snacks in that refrigerator. We ain't all on a carnivore diet. Put some snacks in that refrigerator.
Hey, movie goats. I made that carnivore potato salad today from Carrie's daughter makes. Man, you talking about good now. That was killer. And that was my first time making it. I'm going to be doing that again.
You haven't sent me the ice cream recipe. You haven't sent me that carnivore potato salad recipe.
I'm going to make a video of it. James is catching
Hey, Curtis.
He better, or Jody be upset. Jody should be out there helping.
X I cook from now on.
Are you wanting to eat healthy, Avid? That's what you need to do.
That's what I've been trying to do.
I'll send you the recipe, or I'll send you the video. I can send you a link to some people. Booby's going to try it.
There's trouble came in.
I'm telling you, it surprised me. Putting sour cream and cream cheese in there, I couldn't believe how good it was.
Hey, Troy, rolling virtual.
Hey, Troy.
It was good. What's up, Troy?
Hey,
Officer.
Troy's my Wednesday morning show, because I don't get to see your show on Tuesday afternoon. I replay it on Wednesday morning. You got there pounding some ducks.
Yeah, whenever I see him on there, I usually watch. He had a heck of a time the other day trying to arrest that guy. I think he got shot and everything, or shot at, run off the road.
Well, you know what I thought? What I thought? Troy went off the rails last week with the police game, and I thought it was great.
It was awesome.
He found a dune buggy. Hey, let's jump in this and see what happens. Man, that was hilarious. The end of that show was great. It was awesome.
Booby, I thought I made you blue too. I got to change that too. Make you moderator.
I think she is blue.
No, not on my end.
Well, she's black.
I may have not made her blue yet. I don't know. Sometimes I forget. Wildcat, I need to get him.
Troy's black, so I can hammer him.
It's easy, he said, for a while. Just eggs and meat gets boring. That's why you got to mix it up, Lou. I've been mixing mine up, different things, and it's pretty friggin' awesome, man. Doing stuff with meat I never even knew you could do.
MI6, welcome in.
Hey, Mike.
Mike, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you, MI6. Uncle Don. I hope you're dealing with that snow up there, brother. Keep it.
Keep it
Poor guy can't go fishing because it's snowing all the time. Welcome in, Don R.
Don just moved to Alaska. The weather's probably better up there right now.
Probably is.
Yeah, Tim, we had a conversation last night on Castaway Crew about this. Is the skunk board only for Saturdays, or is it for whenever you go fishing?
Well, now here's the thing about that. If you go fishing and you're not live, how will we know you're going fishing? So I'm going to have to say, if you go live, it could possibly happen. If you're in the castaway crew and you go live, or if you're not in the crew and you say you want to.
What about if you just show the fish?
Well,
We don't lie, Tim. We only lie to Stout.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. If you want to say you went fishing and you skunked, I'll put you on the board. I don't have a problem with that.
We was razzing Possum and John last night about it, or yesterday.
So I guess the ruling is going to go anytime you go fishing, you can be on the skunk board, and we will just go with. Everybody has to be honest about it.
What if you're on hump day and you skunk it?
If you're on hump day and you skunk it, you go on the board.
Yeah, I think I ought to do it on the hump day too.
If you go fishing, here's my final ruling. If you go fishing and you don't videotape it, or if you go fishing and you're live and you skunk, you go on the board. It's not going to be just for Saturday or hump day. It's going to be for whenever. And we're just going to have to rely on you being honest about it.
All right, Amanda, you hear that?
But just like Monday, I went to the Bass Lake, skunked, but it don't matter because I'm on the skunk board already.
Well, you get to be on it twice then.
No.
Yeah, put your name up there twice. Then you got to. I got to get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
No, Tim got quiet.
I'm drinking coffee.
Curtis says, what if you get beat by a bugman on your birthday?
Oh, J-Dog. Curtis, what are you saying? You think J-Dog should go on the board and I should send him a video? No, I won't do that, man. He'd send me a video back I might not like.
What do you do if you get beat by Bugman on your birthday? Who got beat by Bugman?
J-Dog.
Awesome. You know, I watched part of that too. I think
that was on his birthday, but what I was...
Bugman beat the britches right off of him. It was kind of funny.
I have to go back.
You know what? Everybody's been razzing J-Dog about it. Bugman says, I ain't saying nothing. But you know he's just sitting back there just laughing his ass off.
Joey says, hell, there's a few names you can go ahead and write down for the skunk right now.
Yeah, like Troy.
You got to fish. Well, do you go live, Avid? You better catch a fish or you'll go on the board.
Okay.
For the castaway crew.
He's not in the crew, so he would have to declare he's challenging the board.
That's right. I agree with Fresno. Your name should go up twice every time you skunk, and then we know who skunk of the month is and how many times you skunked.
That's a new rule.
Okay. How about if I put my name? We'll have the names up there, and then next to it, how many times they skunked that. So like I'd have my name up there with 2 behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 lines.
River Rat says, I'll catch a fish for you, Troy. Of course, Troy bring up that fishing on his deal there, and he's liable to catch a whopper.
So now we're going to have to figure this out, because if I go up there, my name has a 2 behind it, all right?
Later there, Lewis Moores. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in, buddy. I guess it's 4 a.m. Holy cow.
Now let's say my name's up on the board and I got a 2 behind it. I go fishing and I catch a fish. Do I race 1? Do I race the 2 and put a 1 there? Or do I race the whole thing?
You put marks. 1, 1, 1, 1, and then the angle makes 5.
And
No, because Fresno will take up the whole board.
You need a bigger board for Fresno.
I got a special color for him, Jody. How you doing tonight, baby girl? I got a special marker for him.
Jody said,
I tell
don't
you
make it
what.
so complicated. It's too hard to keep up with. Yeah, I agree. Just every time you skunk, put a mark up there. Or well, however you want to do it.
I took your idea. I took your idea and got 6 dozen feeder minnows from PetSmart.
Curtis says, oh, cootie.
Put them in there last Thursday, and they didn't last 5 hours.
What?
The feeder minnows I put in there last Thursday.
Not with them big slabs you got in there. You're probably sitting there like awesome fishing in your aquarium.
Then Friday, I went and got 3 dozen rosy red minnows, which were a little bit bigger, and they lasted a day and a half.
Okay, so
Uh-oh, here we go.
the name is right here. Okay, in black. I'm gonna take a different color marker. And I'm gonna put dry.
Can't read that. You need a different color or something.
Well, all the rest of it. Let's try this one here.
You need to set that on the end of the couch.
Bring it closer so we can read it.
Can't read it, Tim.
Okay, then I'll use the black.
Who else is on the skunk board with you?
Yeah, it's me right now.
Tim's the only skunk.
Don't you feel a little lonesome on the skunk board?
Nope. You know what? It don't bother me none because guess what? If you ain't trying, you ain't skunking. So, or if you ain't skunking, you ain't trying. So there you go.
Here's the flathead.
I'm not embarrassed to be on the skunk board.
What's up?
What's going on, girl? You get all your work done around the house?
Yes. Finally.
Good.
I was out doing stuff last night and doing stuff today.
Wait a minute. Did you sell? Did you close?
Yeah, I closed today.
What did you do about that grate around the house? Did you fill it?
I made a flare bed to deflect water from getting to it.
Okay.
It never went to it anyway because I had 2 ditches cut on the hillside when I built the house.
Yeah. I mean, I could see what they were saying, though. That is not.
Yeah. I've never had a leak or anything. When I built the house, I poured concrete 6 inches thick, the walls and the floor.
Wow.
Yeah.
You'll have company on the board soon, I predict.
I'm glad you're out of that headache right now.
Tonight, but I haven't heard from them.
I'm going to go to a spot Saturday night where I know I'm going to catch catfish.
I'm going to try and go Saturday night, too.
If I didn't work Friday night, I'd come down there with you. But that drive home is whew.
Yeah, and they're calling for rain, but you never know. Saturday, actually, let me change that because I'm running my dog Saturday, so I probably won't get home till 8.
Oh, okay.
So unless I get some good sleep or something down there, I probably won't fish. I forgot about that.
Hello,
I got to
Amanda.
do it again because it's the last time for a couple weeks.
Just as long as you don't go through Effingham on the way back, huh?
I got to go right downtown Effingham, right through it. Hey, it was rough last week, man. And that tornado was right there. I caught the tail end of everything. Queen Possum finally showed up.
Hey, Amanda.
Tim is on the board twice, Queen.
Amanda, baby.
She called me Cutie Pie. See that?
Night, goats.
Good night, goats.
Have a great night. All right. Thanks, Aaron. Bye. We'll probably get you in the morning for coffee.
Did you get any tornadoes by you last night, Jody?
You got to get that lawnmower unstuck first.
I slept through whatever happened.
Did you?
Yeah.
It got pretty active in Tennessee. I'm not quite sure where in Tennessee, but it was pretty active last night.
Everywhere in Tennessee, 3 or 4 towns got hammered.
Mm-hmm. My daughter was in Huntsville, Alabama, and she was locked up in a Walmart. Tornado come through.
River rat tore them up today too. Grandkids are out of school, be on the river at 6 a.m. in the morning. That's too early for me.
Oh, Tim, glad you made the skunk board rules clear. You left out Amanda never goes on the board.
No, we
Amanda does not. No, Amanda is exempt because Amanda is the host of the show.
Oh man.
Full of butter.
No, you can't.
Okay, I see how this goes.
You can't fish. You can't fish properly and host at the same time.
Man.
Gregory, I could fish my live well and pull out some big bluegills.
I agree. Unless she messes up, then we put her up on the board.
Well, I mean, if as long as she just hosts, that's fine. But if she goes out with possum and fishes, all the rules are out the door then.
Hey, Gregory, mine laid babies the other day, and you should have seen all the other fish. They were gobbling them babies up as fast so they could catch them.
I tell you what,
poor little fish.
Putting all them feeder minnows in there last Thursday, them bluegills were trying to eat them through the bag as I was letting it acclimate. As soon as I opened that bag and dumped them feeder minnows in there, that water became a bloodbath.
That's right, Queen. You're awesome. We're just teasing you. Where's Possum at? Is he going to go fishing tonight? One female guppy died. Yeah, it happens. Shove him down in the rocks like fertilizer
I
tank.
wouldn't dare put guppies in. I would not put no guppies in that live well with my bluegills.
Bull butter,
There'd be
President.
nothing left.
So, Jody, when you move, are you going to get a different job, or are you just going to be driving every day?
I'm gonna say, see, my mom works where I work too.
Right.
So I'm still only 15 minutes away from her house. She lives on the other side of it. So I'm gonna stay here and work a while.
Your mom works with you?
Yeah, we work at the same place.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
So when you gonna get your other place?
I'll move in on the 1st.
Cool.
Is your mom your boss, or you your mama's boss?
Mama's boss.
Neither.
Neither.
No, we're co-workers, I would say more.
You know, James is out catching you bait. You know that. That's a hard.
Thank God.
That's a hard-working man. You better treat him nice.
You better fix him a dinner. Fix him a dinner.
I'm always nice to James.
Well, you ought to be. My God, he's out there slaving over them, catching you fish.
For me to beat him with?
Oh, this possum.
Johnny boy, what's going on, Brother John?
Hey, Rick. How's it going, brother?
Hey, John.
Hey, John.
Hey, Jody, Dog, Avid. How y'all doing?
Poppers, taters, and broccoli. Send me some poppers.
We get some more lighting out here. Oh, there we go. Have to move everything around a little bit.
She just told you, Gregory. Look up one comment above you. Bacon wrap, stuffed chicken, jalapeno poppers, taters, and steamed broccoli.
Hey,
That sounds good.
That way. Go back this
Jeff
way.
Bill. Look at there, brother. I got something for you too here.
Hey, Jeff.
Let me get this set right here. There you go. Oh, let me get back up.
Come on, Eric.
2025 Night Grabbers Fishing Rod Challenge, boys, right there, the 31st.
We doing, nephew?
Tuca River Rats, Butterflies and Sunshine, Ed Evans, Jeff Bill, and any pin possible. They said, bring it. Bring it on.
Bring it.
Bring
Right.
kitty.
Meow meow.
Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow mix. Meow mix.
How you doing, Jeff Bill? Fat boy Eric. What's going on, brother Eric? Jody couldn't even beat Bugman, he said. I heard Bugman was pretty tough on old J-Dog.
Yeah, he laid the whooping to him.
He's the carp assassin, man. You better watch him.
Carp assassin. Watch out.
How you doing,
Speaking
John?
of carp. Oh, doing good, Rick. Speaking of carp, I got carp bait out here tonight. Carp.
Good. I put
I had to figure out what cruise Erica them's going on and buy a ticket to it.
see. Oh, I got rid of the one I wanted up there where I can put everybody on the side. Let me get rid of that picture.
Oh, yeah,
How do
there's
I
a
do
stick
that?
in the way.
Where'd that go?
Hey, Mike Irvin. Jeff Bill, Mike Irvin. Howdy.
Let's see. Should be able to. Where'd my background go?
No, what'd you do with it?
I don't know.
What did I do here? Oh, there we go. Where am I at?
Internal
What's
lady.
this picture?
You ain't got much light out there, Tom.
Well, I got to get my.
There you go. You're getting light now.
Yeah, because I couldn't see. Still, you ain't gonna be able to see takedown.
Who is this turtle lady?
Sniff.
All right, we get back to chat here. Fat boy Eric, fishing with Jeff Bill, Gregory.
Where's the other pose at? That was way over there.
I hit that notification button. Yeah.
Hey, I got to drop for a minute, guys. My daughter just sent me a couple pictures from the track meet. I got to look at them.
All right.
All right.
I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Turtle.
Hey, I got to jump down too. I got to do some things. I'll be
Don't run
listening.
off and I come up here, don't leave, Jody.
Yeah.
I got to color my hair.
We color it black.
I color the gray up, yeah. I got to get it going. I'll be up all night.
Oh,
I just come up to tell them that I sold my house.
Get
oh,
ready.
that's cool.
Yeah, finally. Thank God. It's a stress
Slow
reliever.
process. Yep,
Mm-hmm.
that
So you're
is.
completely out of your house now? It's
Yeah.
that's over?
Yep.
Man,
I think I'm gonna get some glow sticks put on here. That might work better than a light. Get some glow sticks.
So if you got a couch, let me know. I'm surfing couches. All
Right behind you.
right, see y'all. Bye.
Well, I didn't bring it, Avid, because I'm down here at the dam. I didn't bring it.
Bohanna stand.
It would work better if you had a light behind this rod.
I don't know internal lady. I have to check that out.
I don't know who internal lady is either.
Yeah, I don't either. We don't want to have a cootie cruise, he said. Jody. Well, good deal. You sold your house. Congratulations.
Oh,
Can you believe
Yeah.
it's been 17 months?
there was a family that's in the track. They bought a new tent for the track team, and it's pretty bad. She sent me pictures of it. It's a pretty nice tent.
Well,
A new tent for the track team to, sit in during the track meet. It's pretty
cool.
nice.
Castaway crew on it?
No, it's got Fisher bunnies on it. Got the sides and everything. It's a full tent. It looks really nice.
Oh, cool.
They spent a lot of money on it.
Well, we could have donated and got my name on it, and Castaway crew could have got on it.
Yeah. Rick,
You
you
know,
don't even
we
fill us
got
in on nothing like that. You're a terrible sponsor.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I can't believe it's been 17 months since you've been monetized.
Me either. Jody done dropped down.
She
Can
bailed.
you believe it,
Out of there.
Tim?
To be turtle lady, he said.
Yeah, I tried to get my membership up there too, but it didn't come up.
It's been
Only
17
does it
months.
once a month, I think, Tim.
What's that?
Only lets you do it once a month, I think.
Oh,
Ain't it?
okay.
Something
No,
like
what
that.
he did was he did the gifting. Then he tried to do it behind it, and that gifting, YouTube was trying to catch up, and it didn't let him do it behind the
Oh,
gifting.
okay.
Actually, Evan, I tried to do it before that so it wouldn't mess with it, and it wouldn't. It just gave me the three options: the super sticker and the whatever, and then the membership. It didn't give me the bring up my membership shout out or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah,
I don't know
try it again.
why that's putting me across the bottom like that when I do that.
That's
Black
YouTube.
and blacks it out. Huh. Well, I was
That's
playing
just-
around and deleted a bunch of stuff tonight, and I probably got something screwed up.
well, you took down your background when you put Jeff's thumbnail up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh Lord, what am I gonna do with all these drawers of knives?
50.
Why that should have my background up there. Why ain't it got my background up there?
I don't know what happened.
Good question. Possumnator, what's going on, brother?
Ah, look out. Fine hole.
What's up, brother?
Oh, look out! He got the smoker
Ooh,
going.
fire it off the grill, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I'm getting ready to order me a torch for fire at my grill. One butane blow torches.
Yeah, I keep one with me when I'm fishing, and it's a lot better to start a fire on the river with one of them than it is a pick.
Yeah, I got to do that, Jeff. I screwed it up. I don't know if I can do that while I'm on here or not. If I disappear, I'll be back.
What's that? What's
Oh,
that?
I got rid of a bunch of layouts earlier. Let me see if I can find it again.
You should be able to go back over on
I
your.
bet I got it right. I bet this is it right here.
You should be
I
able to
got
go back in settings and do it.
I bet I got it right here. What do you want to bet?
He said,
I
look
bet you
out.
got it.
There it is, but I ain't got my. Why ain't I got my cotton picking? Oh, I know why. I got to do this. There it is. There it is.
All them buttons.
All
Right?
right, we want to watch John catch a fish. So now I should be able to put. Doggone it, should be able to put him up there.
Howdy, everybody in chat. Forgive
I'm
me, I
gonna
ain't
have to
on
do
it.
that again. I'll be back.
How you been doing, Possum?
I got rid of too much
Oh,
stuff.
pretty good. A little sore, but other than that, we making it.
Oh, I bet.
Hey, Rick,
Yeah.
give me a solo for a minute.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble.
Are you putting possum on the board already?
Hey, John,
Yeah.
look at here, look at here. I'm waiting for you, buddy. I'm waiting for you.
Tonight might be the night, dog. Tonight
I
might
got
be the
it.
night.
I'm waiting for you.
Make sure you use red marker because I like red.
All right, join the dog. Come on, it ain't gonna hurt you none.
Hey, I'm ready. Let's do
Hey,
it.
right, John? If you ain't skunking, you ain't trying. Ain't that
That's
right? If you ain't skunking, you ain't trying, buddy.
Why can't I get that figured out?
There you go. Leave it right there, Rick.
No, I'm trying to get my other thing back here.
Oh, you want to go sideways on the side somewhere?
I like to see us too. Let me figure this out. I got something clicked wrong. Spotlight layout, maybe.
I don't need that.
Don't give me the line. I mean, I ain't got no
Don't give me
computer.
the line. I don't know what I'm talking. I haven't been on YouTube StreamYard in a while.
There we go. There's what I wanted. Spotlight.
Man,
Spotlight layout.
look at that block layer there.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, you like that? I did that. I didn't even know I could do that. Me and
Oh
Evan was
boy,
trying to
he's
figure out. It says I
green
need a
screening.
green. I don't know what does
Okay,
green.
hey, up against the wall, Rick. Up against the wall, Jack.
Yeah.
Well, I had the piano in the background, but that didn't work out too good.
That
All
piano
right.
did not fit you. Put your
Screen
fish up behind you
layout.
again, Rick.
Let me get rid
Put
of
your
this
fish
one.
back up behind you.
Do what, Evan?
Put your fish back behind you. That's a better one.
Oh, my big fish?
Yeah.
Let me try it. Let's see how it looks. Recording, layouts.
Here, y'all look at this.
Yeah, I didn't even know I could do that. All right, let's see what it looks like. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Looks like somebody's in the
better.
way.
Yeah.
Fish block.
Whoops, that didn't work.
Fish block.
That didn't work. Huh.
Cotton picking skeeter.
That didn't work. Where'd I go? There I am.
Oh, there I went. Drop the light down and everything. Dang.
Let's see if my Bluetooth is taking action. I gotta get a couple more pieces of wood.
Hey, Eddie.
That worked out good. I can see my name up top and Hump Day on the bottom. Cool.
Well, I gotta send you a couple pictures again for your board.
Eddie Gross.
That'll be for next week, Possum.
That'd be fine.
Send them to me on Messenger if you would.
All
Or
right.
put them on your Messenger and I can get them or whatever. My Messenger works good. I can download it off my computer that way.
I can do that.
All right.
Whatever's easier for you.
John, I know you was real busy Saturday night, but did you see who I had with me?
Was that your brother?
Yeah, my twin brother.
Yeah, Possum told me who it was. I see that. I apologize. Saturday, I was just
No,
busy.
hey, we understand. We get it.
I was, it was like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning before I got done, and then started a little bit the next day.
We all know you
Eddie.
like humping Amazon, so you know it's all good.
Yeah, sorry your packages are delayed.
Yeah, mine's delayed too. I was supposed to be getting my battery charger thing today, and they said the storm's delaying it.
You know, the
But-
bad thing about that is, John, me and my brother sat out there and just killed panfish all day long. As soon as
Oh,
we
nice.
went to catfishing,
Nothing.
Skunkville, and they got some catfish in that lake. I think they may be spawning on that lake right now.
Well, lakes are going to be warmer because they're shallower, unless it's a deep water
Yeah,
lake.
that is a pretty shallow lake. It is pretty shallow.
And dang if I didn't find a flathead that day.
Yeah.
Or that night.
Yeah, you did, didn't you?
Sure did. He sure did.
Mhm.
Well, I'm hoping to land a big flatty out of here. I got a big old carp head out there tonight. Some shad.
No
Oh,
pressure.
big-
No pressure.
A big carp head. You might end up with a big blue.
Well, that'd be all right too. As long as it's a fish.
As long as it keeps you off the skunk board.
Yeah.
And Gregory,
Well-
we might not have a castaway Saturday. A lot of people are gonna be with family and doing stuff, and
Now,
What Saturday?
I did talk about maybe with Possum earlier about maybe doing, it's a maybe, not a guarantee, but maybe doing like a late night from 11
Yeah.
o'clock till maybe till daylight or something. I might do something like that on there, but nothing set in stone yet.
Dang, I'd have to go to the skunk hole or the dink hole then, because the place I want to go fish Saturday closes at 10 o'clock.
Where's
Hey,
that?
if you guys
hey,
want to take
every
this,
fish matters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you guys want to take this weekend off for Memorial Day, that's cool too.
Yeah, that's what we was thinking, but
Oh, that's what this
You know.
weekend is, Memorial Day.
anything's subject to change. You know, there's gonna be a lot of people out on the water, so
Why can't
Yeah, and
I
I
get this?
got
Well,
rain and storms this weekend. Once again, lovely, lovely.
I believe that might have been a bite.
Oh,
No, that was a fish bumped the line.
Well, there's a lot of wood down there. It could have been driftwood. Got limb brim, possum calls it.
he's
No,
limb
that's a
lining.
fish. No, that's a fish actually a line going out in the water.
Oh, look out.
Take my bell off here.
No,
See
that's a
live
work day,
swimming.
I'm not worried about Memorial Day.
Oh, you just got him laid up against it? No, nope.
Yeah, we got him. Fish on.
Got him. Look out off the board, he said.
Oh,
Mate,
he
well,
done
Great
he
job,
ain't
guys.
landed him yet. Hang on.
Yeah, that's right. He
What
ain't
a-
on the shore yet.
Uh-oh, we got him hung up.
You got him snagged.
he got a big one.
got some other. Got me
He
in
got a
there.
big one.
Oh, I think he got off. Maybe not. Yep,
Uh-oh.
maybe. Nope. He's coming. Heavy. Something's heavy.
It's a
He
piece
just,
of
broke,
concrete.
he just broke off a tree limb.
No, he's fighting whatever it is.
Probably
Probably.
flathead.
Okay, guys, let's make a quick ruling. Did turtles count?
No.
Yeah, they
No,
said a turtle.
Hey, if
I
you're
won't.
bored, you're bored,
There he
dude.
is, right there. What is that
Turtles
there?
don't count.
What is that? A big old carp? Oh no, it's a pretty good size one. You want to grab my dip net for me? We're gonna try this pier net out. First time I got it.
Awesome, John. Got a fishing show now.
Well, he's down there about 40 feet. We ain't got him up there yet. I got the end way up on the other end.
Gotta have one long
Well,
handle
I'm going to
net.
say it ain't a carp because the way he's pulling, you done pulled the lips off that.
Well, we're not for sure.
What kind of basket he's hanging?
It's a pier net. It's a pier net, Rick. It's on a rope. It's a round hoop that's on a rope, and you get to fish in and pull them up.
Yeah, I
Should
got
be
one
close.
for Menace.
Should
It
we get
ain't
him on in?
built
Where
for
we at?
heavy fish, but
We there?
boy, it works
Yeah.
good on
He's in
Menace
a
and
basket.
stuff.
See, if you would have had braid, you could have just pulled him on up there.
No, that braid would have burnt your line, your hand. It's a big fish. Big old drum.
Uh-oh, drum bud.
Drum bud.
Oh yeah.
Hey, that counts, John. Drums count, don't they?
Yeah,
Everything counts. We are multi-species. Everything counts.
Except
We pull him
turtle.
on up
Right?
and pull the
Well,
hook out.
turtle ain't a fish.
Look at this.
Yeah, no turtle. Not even if it's 150 pounds.
And look at here. Bluegill do not count if you're bait fishing. If you're
But
Well,
he's
you
fishing
still got
all day for
Nine
it.
out hook
Count.
right there, didn't he?
He gonna jump out of that net.
Let me get this out of here.
Well, yeah, that's a big old sun gun there now.
man.
That's a 15-pounder.
Oh, butterflies and sunshine.
Hey, Linda.
Hi, Miss
He's definitely a
Linda.
big one. Yeah, probably maybe 10, 12 pounder.
Yeah, you did, John.
Full of eggs,
Oh,
ain't
it just looks big on camera, I guess.
it?
it
Full of
looks
eggs.
big and wide,
It's big.
Tell your buddy there to say hi to the camera.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
though.
Hey,
Dummies on YouTube, and
live on
Yeah,
YouTube.
we're live on
That's it.
YouTube.
well, you know, it helps if
You
they
didn't
know.
want
Some
to
people
you
get
didn't
all
want to wave
busted.
at us, did he?
She's full of eggs too.
That's a good one, John.
Y'all
Look at the
getting
eggs,
ready
how
to
fat
spawn
they're
then.
Yeah. Hold him
She is
sideways
plump.
so we can see your face and the fish.
Here, how's that?
Back up just a little. Somebody will get a picture. There you go.
Hang on. When you quit moving, I'll get it.
All right.
Got it.
Awesome. Send that to me too, Possum. With
I
your
got you.
Well,
Yeah,
we got
we
a
got
fishing
a-
show.
10 and a half last night. A blue.
I seen
Jimmy
the
got
picture
a
of that one,
3-pounder.
but it wasn't a real good picture, so I didn't post it tonight.
Right. Well, that's about the only good picture you'll see unless you see her swim off.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't take no tripod or nothing. I just
Okay,
waited.
well,
I got
send
a
her to
picture
me
of the weight too.
in about
That's
2 seconds, Gregory. Stay tuned. We're going to have intermission time. I've had too much coffee.
Amanda says, Tim, $20 if you forgot seeing John.
9
Yeah.
pounds, 3 ounces.
I about to say it
9.3.
was 10.
Take the 3
Wow,
off,
pretty
got the
close.
9-pounder.
That's a good drum, John.
Yeah, it is.
It was a fighter to get up out of that bottom, though.
Hey,
Yeah.
Amanda, $20 is $20. I didn't see nothing.
Now ain't no under the table and now.
This ain't under the table. I'm being right up with it. $20 is $20. I didn't see nothing.
I'm gonna let him loose back over here.
That was not under the table. That's straight above board.
John, they're after you, John. They're picking on you.
Oh, no.
I got your back, brother.
I don't want to drop him down that far.
It's a drum. Throw him over there. He's tough.
Does it got a rope on the bottom of it tied to the center? You can flip it. If not, then you might want to put one on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
That's a good idea, Possum. Tie an extra rope on there to flip it.
Yeah, hopefully he'll swim out.
They don't always swim out.
I hope he will.
Be down there bobbing him up and down. Come on, get out of here.
I'm like, it's burning, Paul. It burns. Ow.
Got to spit on it then if it burns.
Rub some dirt on it.
Yeah. Clog it up. Oh, yeah, it was terrible. I busted my butt last night, boy. Took off to the pole too fast, run my hand into the concrete, busted my knuckles.
Well, Tim, no skunk for me tonight.
You're off the board, brother.
I made it. Woo.
No more pressure. Look out.
Congratulations, John. All right, let's have a little intermission time here. We get the right setup here. See if this works. I got to get some new music figured out.
That was on a headpiece, too.
Possum flathead. Sturgeon.
Possum sturgeon.
I got them pictures. There's old Gregory. Look at that hog daddy.
That was, I ain't lying.
That is a pig right
there. Massive crop.
Look at that.
Man.
That's a record, I think.
Good eats.
Pretty awesome, guys. Fresno says, what did I miss? Let me play it again. Play it again for you, Fred.
Howdy, Frizz.
Brother, what's going on?
One.
We're done, friends. No. Now I left my clicker free, Possum. Free spool it.
That's the way to do it, brother.
Yeah.
Man, that's awesome crappie.
I'm telling you, you could have caught that on a 4-inch
I'd
boogie.
I'd say, man, I got to eat that fella.
Hey, I've caught them that big on rattle traps before.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I could
a little
do that
crankbait or
bad.
something. I ain't caught them that big. I've caught a 2-pounder before, but that one, whoo-wee, that's a massive.
Catching them on rattle traps would be fun.
I use little small crankbaits a lot. Especially in the summer when they're just schooled up and they're traveling everywhere. It's a good way to cover water and find a school.
Yeah,
I should have measured that fish.
I don't crappie fish in the summertime.
I gotta take measurements.
Oh, I will. They eat all year.
I have found that, and I know that all you got to do is throw them on ice, but I found that their meat's kind of mushy in the summertime. It's not as firm as it is in the spring and the fall.
Right.
You're welcome,
right.
Miss Linda. You're welcome. Jeff was in here earlier. That's like fishing in a bait tank, wasn't it, Possum?
No. If so, I'd
Fishing in
fish
the
in it
bait tank.
too. I mean,
Fresno
darn
says
near a
Possum
33
picture
pound
was
crappie.
Photoshop. You don't Photoshop, do you, Possum?
No, Rick put the background behind me, but no, that's my fish and my boots and my scars. Now we got both hands scarred up. One of them wasn't even from the blue cat.
Hey,
But she was a female. She was full of eggs. It won't be long, and boy, we won't. It's gonna be hard to find a kitty cat.
well, that was awesome, Gregory, and your channel cat. That was a good one too, buddy.
Oh yeah, that was a sure enough pole bender.
Look like a nice eater right there.
John, who was your buddy that helped net that for you? You didn't.
No
You
idea.
can't
No
live
idea.
on YouTube with Retired Rick. You got to promote my show, brother.
I did last time. I think I got you a couple.
I think I got that last.
That'd be like me giving that feller bait the other night on Saturday. Be like, hey, make sure you subscribe to me. Possum Outdoors. I don't do that either.
Heck yeah.
But I did give him, my last bait. There you go.
Johnny's still
Catch a
here.
big one too.
Oh, Johnny.
Yeah.
You just missed
Johnny Small
John
Pepper.
catching
Oh, howdy, Johnny.
a 9-pound something drum.
9-pounder.
Well, some people call them, what do you call it? What do y'all
Sheephead.
call them up there? Yeah,
Sheephead.
All right, Gregory, we'll be here. That was his guide. That piece shouldn't count.
Okay, hog leg.
John caught a fish, Fresno says.
There was a bunch of question marks behind it too.
Right.
And I want to show off this stuff. Avid gifted me 5 memberships a while ago. That's awesome, Avid. Yes, he's been a member of my channel for 17 months. And Cap Pete's Dog gifted 5 memberships.
Whoop, whoop.
That's awesome too, brother. And Avid bought me coffee. So that's awesome, man. I appreciate that.
No problem.
I
No
love
problem.
the members.
Yep.
Got some good members, yes, sir.
I'm going to do a members only live here one of these days.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to do that one of these days too, but hell, I like just letting anybody come in there.
Well, that's one of my perks, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not really much on going live anymore like I used to, but I want to pick a day and
Johnny Small
shoot.
Pepper said, did not know frozen stuffed flounder could be caught in the river, John.
Right?
He had a set of batteries in it too, Johnny. He made it wiggle and everything.
Yeah,
You
did.
just got one pull out? No, I see.
Same jingle bells and everything,
Now I
man.
got another one over here and one right here.
Yeah, I see them now.
Got a lot of debris floating in this corner from the wood.
Yeah, like and share and click that bell. Get all notifications. When I go live, post a video or a picture. Awesome.
And I caught the blue last night wearing all Ed Evans hat and shirt and all. I was hoping for another flatty bite, but
It's understandable, Skip. I don't like to pressure nobody. I hope it don't sound like I'm begging.
Well, Possum,
yep.
Rick's got him an Ed Evans shirt coming.
Uh-oh.
Matter of
Yeah,
fact,
Well, you doing
I
the
have
pussy
that
slime
big on
on me?
too. As soon as I get it.
matter of fact, Linda, if you're still in here, I got the package yesterday. The shirt is here right now.
Awesome.
It was kind of crazy because when them storms came up yesterday, Rick, the mailman had delivered the package and set it on my porch right next to the house. And Michelle, when the storms came up, she opened up the front door to see what was going on and seen the box rolling down the driveway.
No kidding.
Uh-oh, just in time.
Just in time.
Well, I'm glad y'all safe up there, boy. It's been hectic.
Yeah, well, it was coming right at us, Possum, and then it took the left turn at Albuquerque right at the right time.
Well, that's a good deal. It should be. I hope these things about done doing all that bad stuff.
Nope, it ain't gonna happen. It's gonna continue for a little while longer.
Queen
Think through
says,
June too?
John says he caught one, but $20 says Tim saw nothing. Fresno says $20 does wonders.
Hey, $20 turns me into Sergeant Schultz. I know nothing. I
understand that, Skip. Skippity doo dah. You get back on your feet, brother. It's all right. Jody, you missed John catching a fish.
Well, I'm about to say, where'd Jody go? Thought she was on here.
She was, but she's dyeing her hair red.
Uh-oh.
Dying of red.
Surely might.
That's right, Skip.
Well, the wind shifted direction. Woo. Right in the face now. Dang.
Linda Don said, got your package today, Linda. Thank you so much.
What is that? Are you serious?
She's gonna get her trailer down on the lake. Now you gotta get some more cats. You be cat lady. Hey, you could be Karen and holler at people, say, "What are you doing here? You can't be."
Call her a Karen. Call her a Karen. Watch out now.
I'm bald and dyeing my hair. Johnny said, "I'm bald and I'm dyeing my hair camo." He said,
Hey, working pretty good, Johnny. We can't see it.
Well, grab this bug out of my shirt. I got it by my fingers. I don't know what it is. Just get it out, please.
Well, she might go blonde.
Thank you.
Hey, put one side red, one side blonde.
I don't know if it's a tick or what.
Or blonde with red tips.
Been sick this year.
Oh, Possum, man, I got one on me yesterday. I hate ticks. God, I hate ticks.
Oh yeah, once you find one, boy, you'll feel them all day
man,
long.
you get the willies all day long.
Fresno says,
Hey,
man, I stayed up just to see John skunk and he already caught one. I'm going to bed.
Look out.
Dang, it's only 7 o'clock out there, or 6 o'clock out there, Fres. Come on now.
Go to bed.
Black with green tips. Oh, good Lord. Oops. Skip says, that look cool, Jody.
Don't encourage her. Come on now, Skip. Don't encourage her.
USPS ain't keeping up with mine. I was supposed to get delivery today. It didn't come. They said because of the weather delay.
Well, I was supposed to got rod holders Friday, and they're still not here. They're stuck up in Michigan now.
Yeah.
At least it wasn't St. Louis.
Mine was stuck in New York. It said they're waiting for a confirmation from where I was buying it at for the USPS to come pick it up.
Well, that's good to hear, Jody. That you did it so.
Don says, Linda,
Howdy, Uncle Don.
Peace and happiness be with you, Jody. Eddie says, yeah, I need some bank ride holders. I didn't know you went fishing, Eddie.
I have, I think, a dozen or so of DHA rod holders.
Well, this will be my first two, and I'm dying to put in this one here.
Yep, I got for catfish and 2 for carp. Love them.
Yeah, I like them. I ain't got them stuck them in the rocks yet, but boy, I tell you what, anywhere else they are fan dandy.
Did you get to try your 13-footer in there?
No, but I brought one of them with me and used my regular pole in it.
Right.
My 18-foot
and it
goes
works
in there.
just fan dandy with it too.
My 18 foots, my 12 foots, my 11 foots go in them.
They work good.
Yeah.
John, how do you manage to get them kind of lights lit up there where you're at?
Man, I got connections with the Army Corps of Engineer.
He's got contacts, awesome.
Yeah. Hey, sometimes it helps to know people. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, he said, I'm going on retired Rick's Hump Day tonight. I need the light. Come on now.
Kick it on. Man, there's storming something flowing in.
He even got him to open a couple gates over there close to him. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Got him flowing.
Johnny, I am blessed.
I'm in the high river, Rick.
Ed Evans going live in the boathouse tonight.
Wind picked up, now it just stopped.
Boy, I bet it's pretty chilly up there too.
Oh, it is right now.
John wanted to see his entire bald forehead.
Hey, this windbreaker I got on when I got a cat con. I don't know if that's mine or his.
How'd you get that? You probably got it free too, didn't you?
Yeah,
I did.
Oh, look there. And it's got a Kuma now. It's got
look.
my reels now.
Yeah, I got the hat. He gave me the hat out of that whole package.
Howdy,
yeah,
Mike.
John got a 9-pound drummer a while ago, about 10, 15 minutes ago.
Was that your clicker running?
Night, Mike.
What's going on, Mike?
He says good night. He's going to bed.
The wind picked up, didn't it?
Fresno said it's like Motel 6. We'll leave the light on for you, John.
I'm telling you.
Must have been mine. Yeah, I didn't give him time to run. I turned it off before he really went screaming with it.
Well, I doubt I'm fishing tonight, Miss Butterflies, but as soon as I'm out there, if I'm on Rick's, I usually stay for an hour on y'all's. Sure do.
Yeah, possum ain't fishing tonight, John is. Promote my channel, John.
Oh, my. Here we go. They're going to hand out some cards. Here you go. Take one of these home with you.
Hey, you never know that guy. We might get another fishing person on here.
Well, yeah. About like that boy that asked me on Saturday. He said he didn't know nothing about catfishing.
Yeah, 9 pounds.
Want to know some tricks. And
I should have measured it.
Yes, it is, Troy.
Ohio drum. Yeah, he been close.
But I still gave him a bait, even if he lied to me.
You gave him a bait?
Man. Yeah, I gave him a headpiece of my bluegill.
Yeah.
Yeah, big one.
Did he
catch one too? I don't know. I was leaving. He thanked me on the way out.
Shad?
Oh, cool.
Yeah. That's why I cut that drum on.
Yeah, I'm always willing to help. I mean,
I was going to give people some bait one time, and then I was told no because they'll probably keep the fish.
Yeah.
Well, that's like him. That's what got me. The first thing he said to me when he walked up with his headlamp on was, You catch and release? I sure do usually.
Yep.
And he was catching fucking big old stripers, right? Big old drum, big old
Yeah. You'd have a better chance, huh, Fred?
Every time I've been fishing in the last 2 weeks, anybody that's seen a fish caught come up and ask for it.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I got on the boar's nest last night. About
Oh
the
yeah.
last
This is
5 minutes,
number 9
Fred.
right
Just
here.
caught it. I forgot all about it.
Excuse me.
I'm hoping the wind did that.
But yeah, I ain't, no. That's one thing I don't do is give fish away. But I'll give them a bait away to them, you know, if they ain't got none. Or
Yes. All right, John's back.
He's been
Wind
back.
still lay
Haven't you
down.
heard him yelling in the background?
Go blow in a storm.
Butterfly says, "Hey, John O, you're welcome to stay up late and come on Ed's show tonight. He's gonna be in the boathouse, and if you're still fishing, you're welcome to come up there." And Troy says, "Is that John Oyler? I didn't think he fished anymore."
howdy, Troy.
Troy, I fish every Saturday. Where you been? Sleeping?
He been tearing some ducks up with a old breakover. Now I tell you what.
Lindsay says, "Fresno, you're welcome to come up too."
You mean Troy actually learned how to shoot?
Hey, he'll lay him out with it. I'm telling you.
Fresno says, "Troy, I told him go virtual and fish with you. You got a better chance."
Just wait till Fresno gets on the skunk board, boy.
Oh yeah, I ain't never gonna let him hear the
That's
end
when
of
his
it.
cart won't bite for 2
Yeah,
weeks.
carp
or
won't
something.
bite. Yeah, the big spot of catfish and water be too hot.
That's exactly. Hey, that's what I was going to say, John. The carp are getting ready to spawn here pretty soon.
Yep.
Hey,
It's a
Lucy
matter of time.
Hello, Lucy.
Hey, Lucy.
Oh, we got rain coming in. And then
Hey,
something
John.
blowing in. It's coming.
Well, go get a cap out of your truck and put over your phone. You moved your mic though.
Oh yeah, there we go. Trying to turn my. Yeah, it's coming. It's drizzling right now. The wind's changed direction. You can.
Hey, John Oyler.
Yeah.
Hey, Ben's ragging on you tonight. I got a picture for you to see.
Oh well, I might as well look at it. Let me look too.
Okay, let him out.
Oh yeah.
Ain't you so happy?
Yeah, he is.
It's good to be the king, isn't it, friends? It's good to be the king.
He is the king. I don't know king of what. Looks like beef taco. Awesome, Fresno. Awesome, buddy. I hope you don't.
He didn't expect that one, did he?
I was paid $20 to put that up there.
It wasn't. Ain't nothing safe in that group chat. It's fair game.
That's right.
Fredo.
All right, I gotta get back where I done lost track of where I was at.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I was laughing so hard I rubbed my eyes and now my eyes burning.
Man, I do the same thing.
Boy, I hate that.
Gotta wash that pepper off after you.
Hey, that's what I was thinking, Possum. Exactly what I was thinking. Hey, speaking of Rick, I went through the produce section last night at work, and they had plenty of jalapenos there.
You know, I went to Walmart and they had a whole bunch of them. They had a fresh batch, not real big, but they had a bunch of them. I picked me out 4 good ones.
Yeah, they're hit and miss. If you ever don't see none there, and the Schnucks is close enough, run by there real quick. We usually got them.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot all about Snook.
Well, see, the thing is that
Excuse me.
the Snook stores don't get shopped as hard as Walmart does. Nobody gets shopped as hard as Walmart does. So,
Well, I used to
know.
like Snooks. They used to have good meat. Lucy Warren's World saying hi to everybody.
Howdy.
Lucy.
Eddie saying
Howdy,
hi
howdy.
to my station home.
Now, don't be copying me, John. Just kidding. I give him a hard time.
Uh-oh,
Somebody
there we
give him a
go.
hard time. Ow, that's hot.
We got a tugger pulling.
I should put that on the outside. Got to put your thicker jalapenos, over your heat more.
Nah, just leave them off on the ground. You don't need that stuff on there.
No, you want the bottom just crispy with a crunch, just a little char, and you want your bacon done, and
Well, the bacon, but whew.
Talk
Hey, Rick.
about a king, he says.
it's an art.
Hey, Rick,
Yeah.
you do realize there's no pictures up there. We can't see John fishing.
Oh, no, I didn't realize that.
Oh yeah.
Not missing
I
anything.
was trying to catch up to chat, Tim. Sorry. Thanks for reminding me. I'm old.
And think to that, and Troy, that was tacos from Burger King.
I didn't even know Burger King had fish tacos.
Well,
I didn't know.
probably not around here, Rick. That is California.
Fred,
Yeah.
don't
Hey,
be digging.
fishing for whiskers. What's going on?
Oh, where's my mute button? Howdy, Miss Rhonda.
Hey, Rhonda.
Hey, Rhonda, what's going on?
Hey,
You're
Rhonda.
not at Walmart when Butterflies is around. She's still traumatized. Uh-oh. Chris said, where'd everyone go?
Dog.
Okay, we got set.
Yeah, I got him back up on there. Just a camel.
Squirrel!
Wake up, Rick. Queen said we took him off so he can't count his fish. Fresno says I'd rather look at the camel than John. Oh,
Hey,
You ain't being bad to me. I always see
Here you
you,
go, Fred.
boy.
Here you go, Fred. Look at that, Fred.
Everybody grabs about it. Yeah, I always see you, but
how you
There's
doing?
a little
Hey,
torque
Corey,
for
what's
you.
going on, brother?
that's because we got a fish usually.
Good to see you, Rhonda. He said they were just regular tacos, not fish tacos.
Yeah, but to be so happy about a Burger King taco.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he was happy, wasn't he? That was a good picture, boy.
Happy
I
little
could
camper.
be as funny as could be.
I was going to tell you, if I'd had more time, I'd have had him holding a skunk.
Yeah, well, just that great face. Yeah, that'd be great. Be like Applebee's back today. Did they give you some crayons and the coloring book with it?
Rhonda said, gee, John, that was an image I could have gone a lifetime without seeing.
Have a good one, bud.
Rick's gonna call me tomorrow and say, "Man, I got dinged for John doing the twerking."
Yeah.
How'd anybody I missed?
Well, what happened at Walmart, Linda? Fill us in. I must have missed it. Uh-oh. I heard somebody click. Somebody in the basement? Yeah.
Uh-oh.
There's someone in the basement.
Troy's in the
Hey,
house.
Troy, what's going on,
boy.
brother?
Hey, Troy.
There's trouble.
Rick, didn't I tell you last week at that live stream about leaving that back door open, let possum get in here?
Yeah.
See what happened?
Yeah,
Gregory
you left
said,
the back door open and Troy followed
Yeah.
possum in.
dang, Gregory, 3 ticks on you after you got back from fishing?
I ain't lying. They thick this year. They're hair like hair on a dog.
Yeah, I've got a
Yeah,
couple
they're
on
thick.
me so far too this year. I
Fred,
picked a
quit.
great big one off my dog's head the other day. Good to see
I
you,
keep my
Troy.
daggum dog digging
Y'all doing
holes
all right?
about.
Get John back up there fishing show.
Hey,
Yes,
Troy,
sir.
like I said earlier, that show, the cop show you had last week, the end of the show was absolutely hilarious. It was awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
well,
gonna do that. We're gonna do that more often, I think.
When you got in that dune buggy and took off, I was like, oh yeah, here we go.
That dude buggy a roll, man. Did you see that thing?
Yeah, oh yeah, I was enjoying every minute of it.
Robert Modlin,
Hey, Robert.
Howdy, Robert.
the Moo Moo Queen
He
Troy.
said the moo moo.
That's right, baby.
That's Troy.
Yeah, hey, you gotta love who knows. Come on now. You
I
gotta
love it. Is it raining there, John?
Yeah, it's starting to.
Look like it.
He got a feller up there got a bucket trickling over him. Up there around.
Well, something's
So-
trickling.
Yeah,
No
I didn't
kidding.
Yeah, I
know
think
that
so.
shit either, Linda.
I need some wipers on my glasses. Need some blades
I
on
still
them.
think they should invent them. I mean, by God, I gotta pay $600 for prescription glasses. It all come with a windshield wiper on it.
That's right.
They thick enough.
That's
I
what I'm
mean,
glad I don't paper glasses anymore.
they got room to put a battery in.
Wait a minute, I can't believe what she just said. What?
Huh?
Yeah, I didn't know that. My Walmart don't have no X-rated one.
What?
Linda
Wow.
As an X-rated aisle.
aisle.
Wow, I never. Okay.
We don't have that in our Walmart.
They sure don't have that around here.
They probably need to put it next to the clearance aisle. Everybody see it then. Oh, I'm terrible.
Just wait a little while, you'll have one.
No,
There you go.
I guess so.
I ain't that bad.
Well,
Gregory,
guess
did the
we know-
fish eat the sticks? I wouldn't put them in the fish tank.
I guess we know the
Flush 'em
truth
down the
about why
drain.
they. I guess we know why the truth about why they took the self checkout out, don't we?
Yes, nobody sees. Yeah, there you
My
go.
God, that's all our Walmart had was self-checkouts. That
Hey,
don't
but
even
the
have
cashier's still
cashier.
gonna go up there, or somebody gonna be like, "You 18? Yeah, let me see the ID." I had to call them over. Heck, can't even buy a glue no more.
Rhonda says mine does not either. I would have pushed the button for her since Ed won't do it. Yeah, we don't have that here either. We got
Could
some
you imagine
weirdos
that
in
coming
Walmart.
over the loudspeakers? Special assistants in the adult aisle. Let's go with that one.
We have to move the truck, retreat to
You
the
know, a
rain.
bunch of people watching in the background just jumped up and told their wives they're going to Walmart.
Where'd you get that Photoshop picture at, John?
Man, I caught that down in Louisiana.
Really? What kind of fish is
Yeah.
that?
Redfish.
A redfish.
I'll be darned.
The
Pretty
second biggest species of the drum family.
He's
Don't
Really?
black
one.
drum get bigger than them?
I don't know.
Well, there's
Got
a
the
black
black-
drum too. They look
Yeah,
just like a
that-
regular drum, but
Don
Yeah.
says, why are you looking, Gregory?
Gotta take intermission myself here. Get out of the rain.
I gotta go wash my eye out. It's burning like crazy. I ain't even messing with no jalapeno.
well, that's terrible. How you been petting your dog? I'm terrible.
Oh, Lord.
Pull the radar up, see where the storm's at. Maybe it blows over.
Well, I try to make you laugh, Troy. I ain't lying. I don't give much time to, but when I do, I take every heat I can.
Right. son.
Got the poppers going on the grill. Waiting on the bacon to get done. Then I can put my chicken on there. That's what these old special pieces are for. Fresh pecan. Get a little smoke flavor in there. If I ain't fishing, I'm cooking, and I put just as much energy into cooking as I do fishing. gotta give her some love. Boy.
Still raining.
Well, I got to tell you, when you first started coming around, I was beginning to think you was an arsonist because every time I looked up there, you had a fire lit.
Yeah. That's what Johnny Smallpepper's always said. You can see my fire from space. I've kind of toned down a little bit. We don't go so extreme. But I always love to have a fire of some sort whenever I can. I mean, y'all stare at my green onions I got going over here, but they ain't moving or doing anything. We can tell Amanda they're growing, though. And tell her to watch them.
John, you're going to have to hurry up, catch a fish, and rescue us for looking at his green onion.
Bring the phone boys over a little bit. I want to get my phone and my battery pack and my light all soaking wet. Get back out there here in a minute, though. Meanwhile, I'll eat me a taco.
Uh-oh, everybody got taco here. There's Fred, dog, with old Fred. Don't be eating no sticks, son. Yeah, good thing you can't say the word now. I got my headset on.
Dang it.
Fred,
hey, let's see how good he is. Fred, get a cookie. Get a cookie.
You big old heifer.
There's a pretty dog.
Hey, Ed, boy, I swear. Oh, wait, let me get myself out of there. Yeah, he's a pretty dog. Only first dog I've ever seen catch a rabbit that ain't, and nobody's got rabbit hunting. That has to be a fast dog catch a rabbit. He used to be 3-legged.
Okay, I'm back. What'd I miss?
John caught a 23-pounder.
Yeah. He ain't had time enough to get it up 40 feet. What do we do? Lose Avid?
Yeah, StreamYard crashed.
Oh, he'll be back.
Now he said he's going to bed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, heck. He's off tonight?
He's afraid of me.
He's off tonight.
Yeah, I'm about to say, it's about time for him to go to work.
He's afraid of me. When I show up, he leaves.
Oh. It's okay.
Miss Linda said, I found it by mistake and will never forget it. I didn't know they had that kind of stuff. I'm going to have to look.
You won't find it around here, I don't think.
I don't think I will either. If I do, I'll be pushing the button.
Well, if this StreamYard goes dead, we'll know where Rick's going.
Yeah.
Going to the Wally World. Go loafing.
Well,
All right, Abbott. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
You know where I buy my
Have a
games
good night,
at?
Abbott.
Where I buy my games at, they got all kinds of adult content games on there. I've run across.
Well, I was surprised in the cop game with the suspicious car that you come up on.
That ain't nothing. that ain't nothing. They got a game on that doggone Steam entitled Sex with Hitler.
Really? Wow.
Oh, yeah. That ain't nothing, man. They got some raunchy stuff on there.
Fresno says, yeah, he does. It takes possum all night to catch a fish and all night to cook an egg.
Hey, we get her done, though.
Well done.
Well, that's the way to have it.
He likes them well. No.
Only guy I know that burns 10 pounds of wood to cook one meat patty.
Yeah, there you go.
Got to get it just right. Hey, got to get enough coals to get that meat going.
Yeah, the right heat, enough smoke. Well, we're cooking in this one, but
Johnny Small Pepper said, "Is Possum cooking a entire side of beef again tonight?"
no, I'm cooking some poppers. Look
You
at
got
there,
2
no.
fires lit.
Yeah,
Cooking
yeah.
possum.
Yeah, sometimes we got 3, but
What's in them poppers, Possum?
cream cheese, some seasoning. I guess it'll help if I get out of the light. I had to slide that one over there. You gotta check them every now and then. The bacon won't slide off because they go to sizzling.
Yeah, you got that right, Butterflies. Whenever there's possum, you'll see flames nearby.
Usually, yeah, yeah.
Oh, what you got that burning for if you got the grill going? What
It
in the
keeps me
world? You got 2
company.
fires?
Yeah, sure enough, yeah. And everybody say hi to Doodle. There's my old chicken. I got him up on the.
Rhonda says she put the link to Ed's show in the chat. If anybody wants it, need to message her, let it to you. Just let me know and I will.
Alrighty.
I'll be watching it, but the show will be in the morning. It won't be tonight.
Well, I work overnight, so I peek in every once in a while. I have it on my phone and listening.
I stop in and say hi if I'm still up.
I ain't gonna be up.
I probably won't either. I've been up since 8 o'clock today.
Only 8.
I've been up since 6:30 this morning.
Well, I got up at 6, but I laid back down, didn't wake up till 8 o'clock.
Ah.
I didn't even have my first sip of coffee and Ray's calling me. I'm like, dang, I overslept.
Yeah, I can't talk to nobody before I drink coffee. These people wouldn't like me too much.
That's for sure.
Right.
I gotta have coffee in the morning before I can do anything.
It's sure nice anyway.
Miss Linda says, oh my, look at their online items.
She said, Troy join in for Ed's BS.
Linda, is that what you're going to name the show tonight? Ed's BS?
That's what she said on the board.
Thank you, Miss Linda. And that potato salad, I'm telling you, was awesome. Man, it's good. I can't believe it. That's better than regular potato salad. And it's healthy for you. It was all healthy. No potatoes was in it. Not one potato was harmed filming that. Or eating it, I should say.
Well, that wood's been seasoned for 1.5 years and still won't burn. I ain't lying, that is some good hickory. I cut it early last year.
Join in, Troy, for Ed's BS.
Uh-huh.
Now there'll be a laugh or two.
That was Hog Legs giveaway name last night. What kind of wood is that? Hackberry?
No, it done burnt. I wish I had some hackberry. But no, that's some hickory.
Well, that ought to burn good, hickory.
You think? I can't even bust it with my 15-pound maul.
I used hard-boiled eggs. It has the same consistency of a soft potato, and I made my own mayonnaise. Man, you talking about good. I'm going to make a video of it, make it again. It's so good. I've had 2 big things of it today. My dogs even liked it. I wormed a dog today. I stuck the pills in a little spoonful of that, and he gobbled her down like nothing flat, boy, and licked his lips. He said, man, that was good, Rick. I'm going to turn my dogs into carnivores.
Hey,
Oh,
Rick.
that or a lap dog. One of them.
Hey, Rick.
What? Yeah.
If that dog's talking to you, you might ought to take one of them pills yourself.
Yeah.
Ain't that something? Don't tell nobody now.
I figured usually they'll smell it and maybe take a little lick before he looked at it and went glump and had it, boy. It was over. Fresno says, "Here, kitty, kitty, kitty."
Yeah,
How
yeah.
you gonna get that? How you gonna get that fish up over that big old rail? That's what I want to know.
You should have seen how he did that a minute ago, or well, a while
Hang
ago.
on, he'll show you.
He's got a pier net, Troy.
Okay.
Give us a demonstration, John.
Hey, your mic's out of your ear, or your mic's out of focus.
Yeah, how's that?
That's a lot
better.
better.
Let me get baited back up here.
It might be, Linda, but it was awesome. It's really like an egg salad, but they call it potato salad. It tastes just like potato salad. It's awesome. I couldn't believe how good it was.
Boy, I seen a loaded baked tater potato salad I want to try.
I'm gonna throw that one over that way. Maybe nah. Throw right out here.
He hangs off the rail by his feet.
Yeah.
I'd stay up.
Hey, just don't go over the edge. He ain't got a
definitely.
on.
Definitely ain't going over the edge.
That looks like some swift current. You must be right at the dam, huh, John?
I am. Yep.
I'd stay up all night long just see that one time.
What they call it, a locking dam or something?
Yeah. We'll be so bad if the wind would die down.
What locking dam is it? Somebody might want to come and fish your spot one day.
I bet he ain't watching.
He ain't watching, is he?
John's like me, you know what I mean? We fish local, you know what I mean? Different fish come from different people.
I know. That's like me. I like to show and tell everybody, and everybody says, "Quit telling us where we're fishing." Don't let them see the fish finder.
If it's public, it don't matter, you know what I'm saying?
I think we got a fish on here, I believe.
You mean you can't tell? You mean you can't tell you ain't got a fish?
Is that or a piece of wood?
He ain't been fishing in a week. I mean,
You
he
might have one of them
touch.
California fishes. We'll
Might
see if
be a
it's
limb brim.
knows.
What have we got down there? What is that? Is that a fish? It is a fish.
Watch, Troy. You're gonna get seen work that net.
No, not on this one. It's a catfish. Woo-hoo.
Oh,
Yeah, that little feller.
Oh, yeah, there's a channel.
Yeah.
Old channel rat, Chanel rat. What James
He had so much weight to get him moving pole.
Yeah, he did. I couldn't tell you what I
Trust me, I know the feeling.
I think I got a fish, guys. I think.
I think I do. I think I do.
There's so much wood down there floating around.
Hey,
Yeah.
babe.
Channel kitty. Ta-da.
Yeah, that's a nice one. Now, what's the belly look like? Are they getting there close to? I mean, even all of them.
Full of mud, probably.
Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Hey, lad, you gotta look at him like that too. You gotta look, see.
Nope. This one ain't ready.
About everyone we caught the other day, Tim, was just covered in mud.
Were they?
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, every one of them almost.
The hell, I just started. I wanted to see him hang over the rail.
Well. I was hoping to use the net, but
if you put that rope over the rail right, you can lower yourself down in that basket.
Well, we're all proud of you. You caught a fish, you didn't skunk. Now you're 2 fish up.
Yep. That little shad.
Tim, I got
Shad strikes again.
Say it.
Talk to him, Rick. That big old pole with that little old fish. Cause Rick be on me on my little fish. I ain't lying.
What if you're on the say you're on the board 2 times, and then when you go live like tonight, you catch one fish, you take one skunk off. If you catch the second fish, do you take another skunk off?
We could do it like
There's
that if
only
you
one
want.
skunk, I thought. Unless you're counting both, different days.
No, if on the same night, if you catch more than one fish, do you get to take more than one skunk off?
Yep, we're gonna do that.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, so I get 2 I can take off.
Because if we're gonna do multiples, we might as well do that. If you're gonna catch multiple fish, take one off each fish you catch.
So you can not skunk the next time you fish.
No. Once the show's over, it's over. You're standing where you're staying. Hey, Chris.
Well, how do you get 2 skunks off in?
Awesome member of my
explain
channel.
it in country for me.
Okay, listen. Okay, like right now, Possum, I got 2 skunks on the board. Okay, got my name with 2 strikes behind it. I go fishing on Saturday. I catch a fish, 1 strike comes off. I catch another fish, the other strike comes on, and then my name comes down.
So
if you got 5 strikes up there, you can get rid of all of them one night and your name.
Now wait a minute, Uncle Don says one fish race is all skunks.
Yeah, that's the way it was, but
well, it was if we only had our name up there. But now, if you want to put your name up there and put strikes behind it, we're gonna have to do it that way. Because if you just have your name up there, all you gotta do is catch 1 fish. Done. But you got skunked 2 or 3 times in a row, then you're gonna have 2 or 3 strikes back there, and then you have to catch 2 or 3 fish.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
I don't skunk.
Okay. Howdy, Miss Christie.
Rick.
Tell Ernie howdy too.
Rick says he don't skunk.
Yeah, bull butter. I'm gonna be nice. Yeah. You can't feed me that smoke now.
Right?
Just get the wind blowing to me.
We're gonna give it Ray. I think Ray lets him take pictures with his fish.
Hey, that's Ray's guide service, I'm telling you.
I hate it when my memory works real good, but I know Rick's been on the board once already.
I ain't been on the board this year.
You and Ray both skunked.
When you gonna take your boat out and skunk in it, Rick?
I gotta get somebody to go with. I don't like going by myself.
Oh, I understand.
We go fish on the bank.
Yeah, come on, bank it out, man. Bank it.
Come on.
Well, about everywhere there is to fish off the bank, there's druggies and drunks.
Well, go to the bridge.
And they're playing their loud music. They play their loud bumper music, rap music all the time.
Well, you got your headset. It'll take all that out.
Will it?
Yeah, because Saturday night I had somebody where my pose was sitting. They was across the levee shooting guns and partying, and some girl lost her phone. And yeah, you heard that real fucking, or excuse me, real faint. Excuse me.
That fishing channel says evening.
Howdy, Jeremy.
Hey,
Back
Jeremy.
safe, brother.
I got a suggestion for y'all.
Go ahead.
All right.
As far as that rules go, some of y'all better quit fishing and start playing games.
Yeah, right. I mean, we got a lot of cast crew people, and only it's some fish. I agree with that.
Thank you, Possum. Hey, Possum, I was just getting ready to say something about that. We got a lot of people in the crew, and it seems like every week it's 4 or 5 of the same people fishing. People need to get up there and come to that board.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Y'all gonna get Tarlo catch some, watch me catch some. It's only gonna be a flathead, a blue, or a bluegill, or a crappie, or a carp.
Real time catfishing. He got a catfish today.
Hey, John.
Hey, John.
There's
yeah, John, you can come up on our show on Saturdays too.
Yeah. His fish starting to bite a little bit. Hell, bring Warren up too. I mean, he can get on the board.
Yeah, we can put him right on board, skunk board. Yeah, no problem.
I seen him fishing on Danny's.
Hey, I got my
Okay.
skunk trophy.
John, I'm going to warn you now. As a member of the Castaway crew, if you go live and skunk, you're going on the board, brother.
There you go. Look out.
And I do watch your lives every time.
Me either, Fresno.
Right
I
now.
watched it today.
I don't watch. Sometimes I don't get to watch him live, but I always watch the replay.
Yeah, he said hi to everybody but me. I felt bad.
Hey,
Oh,
John, y'all see John had that spider on the back of his head today and he didn't even know it.
I heard he got bit by a wasp too, though.
He had a big old spider on the back of his head. He didn't even know it.
Nobody
that's
told
usually
me.
why I don't fish during the day. I don't do stingers. Plus, you got more people fishing during the day too. I gotta wait people out and still catch a flathead. Where
Greg
they
must have
fishing.
known stuff, huh? I still got my one piece sitting here, Don, just in case.
Y'all better leave John Parker alone. He'll be writing a song about y'all.
Hey, he made us a really good song. He's made us two really good songs. I
Yeah.
really like his last one. I mean,
Last one, yep.
I don't want to say
Nobody
we're
said,
number
I
one,
guess
but we
I
have.
lived alone. I lived alone a little too long. I forgot I wasn't alone. My mom said the first thing you need is to buy a nightgown. Oh,
I don't want to see that.
Moo down, moo down.
Gregory found another tick.
Uh-oh.
You know, they say there's a tick going around that'll bite you. I forget what it's called. You'll lose the taste for red meat. You ever hear that?
I have not yet.
Rick,
If
you
so,
be in trouble,
y'all keep
won't
them.
you? You better watch it, Rick.
Yeah, on a carnivore
Your
diet.
carnivore diet be gone.
It'll be back to the old days. By look out.
Ian, I can't remember how you pronounce it. Welcome in, brother.
Howdy, Ian.
Ian.
Howdy.
Yeah, I don't know what I'd do if I couldn't eat steak.
Oh, well, I doubt that'll happen.
You can start eating
no offense, Rick, but I mean,
veggie burger.
It's all about protein. You know what I mean? Protein is what keeps your body going.
It's 9:30, guys. I got to get you up.
All right, dog.
All
right, Tim.
I got to go
don't
to work.
take my garden thing now.
Yeah.
I got to use that.
Hey, y'all have a great evening now, man. Hey, and catch another one there, John, and have some fun. What the heck?
We're going to try to. We're going to
And
try.
I'll be watching you later. I'll be watching.
Hey, I got a question.
Okay.
Say if I go out and catch 5 fish and then I skunk one time, I still get, because I got 5 fish, I still don't get on the board, right?
Once the live is over, that's where you stand.
5 times, don't I?
You got to be on live
once
fishing.
the live is over, that's where you stand. If you catch 5 fish, you're not on the board for that live.
But then the next time I go live, I skunk.
There's no carryover. No carryover.
This ain't AT&T.
No, you got to start fresh with every show, because, you know, you go out there and catch 20, 30 of them, you never get on the board. So.
Oh, yeah. Oh, John.
Yeah.
Dusky Bay. I know. Yeah, we know.
Yeah, watch out.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get out of here, guys. I'll talk to y'all later.
See you, Tim.
All right.
Be safe. And
Fresno said deer tick, he thinks it was. There's another name for it.
well, just make sure you get them off of you. And if it's got a white spot on the back of it, make sure you don't leave the head in.
They say take a Q-tip and put some soap on it, like D soap, and rub it over it, and the tick will back itself out, and it'll stick to the Q-tip.
Yeah, you use alcohol or peroxide, anything. You can even heat it up with a lighter if you want to burn your
Dude,
hand.
I've grabbed them with a pair of needle nose before and pulled them off.
No, you're gonna leave the head in. That's a bad deal. You can get Lyme disease that way.
I ain't never left the head in yet.
That you know of.
That's true. Is that what them little black dots are on my
you
skin?
want them to back out themselves, you know what I mean? Because they're latched on. They're kind of like a leech, boy. If you ever get we got freshwater leeches around here. If
We
you ever
do
get
too.
any way you swimming, just pour a little salt on them, they'll get off there.
Jeremy said, I'm going out in the morning to plot and record some courses on Beaver Lake. Get done before I go see the endocrinologist at 2. Well, be safe, brother.
Well, I'd like to know where y'all crawling around getting a rear end full of leeches. I mean, full of fish, brother.
I don't even use them for bait. Used to. Walmart sold them.
I mean, I don't think I've lived 54 years and ain't never had a tick on me once. What are y'all doing? Jumping in the creek?
Well, I get them from the rocks. I don't understand it. I thought they had to have vegetation.
They fall out of the tree. They'll fall out of
That's
trees.
some bull butter too. That we got straight rocks around here and concrete on the river revetment, and you'll still get ticks all over you.
Spiders ain't no better real time catfishing says.
You had one back to see it. I laugh.
That would have been funny. I hate spiders. Spiders and snakes, man. I can't handle them.
No, snakes don't bother me, but I don't do the stingers. Bumblebees, I ain't never been stung by that. I'm 34, I think. Yeah, I think I'm 35 this year. And I've only been stung twice in my life, and that's been by a honeybee on December on Christmas, which was unreal. I was cutting wood and got stung in the wintertime, but a honeybee and the red walls, and the red walls, it makes stuff swell up, and I don't really like it. I didn't go to the hospital for it. But
you say you 34?
Yes, sir. I think I was 26 2 years in a row, so I lose count now.
How'd that get up there?
So you ain't lived yet.
Wow, yeah, I'm wet behind the ears, y'all say. But I feel old. My back's already wore out. My knees wore out.
You're still
that boy hadn't even lived yet.
Well, boy,
how you get tied up with a bunch of old goats being 34 years old?
I'm an old-fashioned person.
Get him, John.
That has fun. Yeah,
he's country, Troy. He's all country.
Yeah, absolutely.
I didn't realize you was that young. I don't ever see anything but a fire pit when you're on camera.
Oh, I know it. Or the backside. It's terrible.
Yeah, that fire's older than he is.
Yeah. That wood I'm burning probably older than me.
Good Lord, I feel old. I'm old enough to be your daddy. That's a shame.
Well,
Papa.
That's okay. I hope to live to be 50 or 60. I probably don't see it in my future, but we're gonna keep going until we can't.
You're an old soul in a young body, Possum.
Yes, sir. I sure am. Forever and always.
That's a good thing, though.
I may cut up and stuff, but I know a lot of old-fashioned stuff. That's how I grew up, and that's how I was taught, and I still do it that way.
Hey,
some things you should just fry and lard, you know what I'm saying? It may be bad for you, but hey, you get the best taste out of it that way. I can say that.
Come on, John, get him.
He ain't trying to take it.
That's probably why he stays out of trouble, Queen Possum.
Yeah, I'm always at home or on the riverbank. But
she says you make friends with old people.
Yeah, they don't try to stray so far out pasture, you know what I mean?
I've always ran the road.
Yeah, what's the ones that want to hop the fence?
Cause they grew out of the stupid a long time ago.
Yeah, I've been there and done that, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Jeremy said I had a big spider fall out of a tree into my kayak a couple years back.
Boy, he sure did one of them banana spiders or something, man. It was big as your hand. I ain't lying. It was big as his hand. We got them over there in around Current River over in West Plains, and they look like tarantulas, but they're wolf spiders, and they will be big as your hand, furry as a little dog. I mean, you don't know. It went to raining one night while he's over there.
Complaining about young kids.
And I was shooting them, spiders with my pellet rifle inside the canopy we had. 'Cause you can't shoot a real gun in there. It'd be bouncing around and ricocheting. But when you split a spider in half with a shot, that's saying something. That's a big old spider. No, it goes to rainings in the woods around here. You better look out, because we sure got some big old wolf spiders. And them banana spiders. I hardly ever see them anymore. Them black and yellow ones that make them big old webs. They big enough to eat a bird, but I think they only eat insects.
Look,
They sure big.
John pretending to try to food fight Queen's ass.
He said, hang on, it might be.
Y'all see all them
I'm great to
prisoners?
see. Oh, go ahead, Troy. Sorry.
Y'all see all them prisoners escaped from that jail down in Louisiana?
Yeah, sure did.
Back.
They rounded up. I think they rounded up 6 or 7 already. You know them boys there's going to Angola.
They said they already arrested 2 of them's girlfriends. Helped them get out.
And one of them's already escaped once before. So yeah, they sure gonna put a little tie down on him.
They got state pen showing up now.
Yeah.
And I think they arrested a guard or a maintenance worker too that helped them.
Arrested 2.
2 of them. Okay.
2 people.
And I seen tonight they arrested 2 of their girlfriends.
Yeah, got my bait. Bait stiller. Starting to credit out.
Uh-oh. It looked like a whisker seeker.
Sorry, I was way behind the set.
Yeah, it's no whisker seeker.
I wish I had me a long one or one of them.
Yeah,
they're really good rods.
I got 4 of them. I got 2
awesome
9.5s and 2 7.5s.
Yep, I got 2 7.5s and this 9.5. I don't even use the 7.5.
Real Time said I'll start fishing with you all on Saturdays.
Well, that'd be great.
They're not fishing Saturday, are you?
Well, we don't know for sure. I might go late, pull a late nighter. Not for sure yet.
I might be able to get in between storms, maybe. Depending, yeah, like you said, we never know.
What you using for bait, John?
I got shad, I got carp, and I got this foot here, got chicken liver on it.
You flathead fishing, ain't you?
That big pole, yeah. I'm right against that wall. I mean, I literally could get up closer.
Up against that concrete.
Yeah, it's right up against it. And that roller over there is open.
That's a gate.
What?
Yeah, the gate.
Jeremy said, you ever seen a snake drive a kayak? You will if one ever decides to join me.
Yeah, no doubt.
Man, we had that big snake try and get in the boat a couple years ago. Man, that was scary. I don't do snakes or spiders.
Yeah,
all you gotta do is grab him and throw him.
I got to the front of the boat. Me and Ray both went to the front of the boat. Newt took his, he had a
I'm Bill Dance. Get on a wasp or a bumblebee, get to flying around me in the boat. I'm dove in. I'll get in the boat in a minute. There's only one bee you can't out fake, and that's a killer bee. They will wade over the water for you, but we ain't got them yet. They said they're migrating a few years ago, but I hope not. Yeah, they look just like a honeybee, but they're like a wasp. If you kill one, the rest of the colony's coming for you. They put off pheromone and all that stuff. They be telling on you. That's my worst fear, is a bee.
I tell you what, Skipjack Cindy lost a big fish tonight.
The only bee I ever been stung by is one of them sweat bees.
Oh, them things hurt.
Yeah, they do.
For the bigger they are, I think they bite you at the same time.
Well, that's terrible to hear, Troy.
I thought she was gonna cry.
Oh, I've seen Jody cry.
That was a big fish she had on. I don't know what it was, but it was big.
I'll give it to her. She does get off the bank.
Jody's a fisherman, no doubt. Fisherwoman.
Yeah, Jody's good too. I think we're all good.
We are.
We're out there trying.
We're the best. We're the castaway crew, man.
Yeah.
You see
Yeah,
that picture?
yeah.
Fresno sent me a picture of the castaway crew he redid.
Oh, heck.
Nice.
That'd be a good deal. Yeah, Fresno's good with that stuff. I loved how he done my
Yeah, it's pretty
icon.
cool.
Yeah.
I love
I
that
wish
mirrored
he'd
image,
had my
man.
picture on a bigger fish, though.
Oh, God. It ain't always about the big fish, Rick. I'm telling you, it's all about catching. Catching makes people happy. More people watch when you catch it.
Boy, that's the truth.
I'm just saying, you know. That's what they're there for. You gotta love our fans. They're there to see fish. Otherwise, we'd have a podcast or a talk show or
It can pop the
something.
scale on the mouth bleeding.
Them
The only
people
two
come in
things you
there.
see me, I'm hanging out talking or I'm fishing. One, two.
Them people come in there to visit.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what-
and they love it.
That's what they come for. They come to visit.
You
Visitation.
gotta love when they talk.
Yeah, they like you to talk to them. That's what they come for.
Yep, yes, sir.
Back in. Well, now, there we go.
I told a big old channel I don't know, 2 weeks ago that.
Oh, have
And all he
century.
does is music and stuff, you know what I mean? But
Hey,
I'm like, hey,
thanks,
man,
Ed.
if you don't acknowledge your
50
chat and he's blue and you ain't playing the song for him, you know, that's worse on you, man. Howdy, Half, or Big Fitty. And I'm boring sometimes. I ain't lying. I don't. Depends on how I feel. If I'm wore out and tired, you ain't gonna hear much out of me. But
Boy, I
still
get
put
like,
our
I
effort
get
into
like that
fishing.
sometimes.
That is untrue, Possum.
What's that?
That is untrue.
What is?
That when you're bored, you don't hear much out of you.
Oh, yeah, most time people like, you don't shut up.
Not 50% out of you, 100% out of most people.
Well,
you get wound up, boy.
yeah. Well, when I get off work, that's my time. You know what I mean? I love it.
Hey, you want to get him wound up, Troy? Just tell him that's a little fish.
Yeah. He loved my little fish now. I ain't lying.
It's always every Saturday. It probably
But Rick
fish
go out
out
and don't catch
ditch.
I'll catch fish out there too. And Rick go fishing, don't catch nothing. Now, what about that ditch?
Next time he catches one on live, I'm gonna type in there in big caps. You got to do better than that. That's pitiful.
That's fine. I love it. I love it. Absolutely.
I think Gregory called it fish sticks.
Yeah. Gregory even told me, you gotta do better than that, Possum now. Come on. But sometimes it's tough. I mean, we grind her out, and I mean, I'm downside to a little micro hook just to catch
Just to catch a hook fish.
I mean, that's 2 inches long, but it was a channel cat. I was gonna figure out what was eating my worm up. Now it was either a bluegill or a minnow or. But I'll figure it out.
Crawfish.
I don't like bait stealers. Sure don't. And crawfish ain't worth a darn around here. You gonna catch gar or a drum. That's about it. If you never find a white bass or stripers and and get them. You must have to have them off the bottom or something. You can't just use them on the bottom. But I heard they're real good around here. But I ain't seen not one striper or white bass caught on crawdad this year, and everybody's using them.
No, what you usually
And
catch on
everybody
crawdad
catching
is
drum.
drum. A big drum.
Yeah. They're like a flathead. In the back of their roof, their mouth, they got some crushers. And sturgeon got crushers too, like that. They're built to.
I ain't never caught a sturgeon. I think that'd be awesome.
Well, they got no teeth, but a big suction, and they're able to eat stuff that you would never believe they did. But the only way I can catch them is on worms. I never catch mine on cut bait. But ours ain't real big. Ours get like 30 inches, maybe 32 inches long at the biggest. I'm going to look up the record shovel nose here now. See how big that thing is. It won't be over 30-something inches, I guarantee you.
I thought sturgeons got to be 100 pounds.
Depending. We got the shovel nose sturgeon, which only get about 2.5 foot long, 3 foot maybe at the biggest.
That's
then
all?
you got your lake sturgeon. Yeah, lake sturgeon get real big, and dang, what's that other
Look at that
one?
1-2 stands caught. It was a sturgeon, wasn't it?
That was a lake sturgeon or a river sturgeon. It wasn't. His might have been a white sturgeon. White sturgeon and lake sturgeon get really big, which it could be the same sturgeon. There's two kinds of sturgeon that get really, really big, but ours don't. We don't have them. Not even in lake.
Jeremy says white sturgeon get 100 pounds. I didn't even know there was.
Yeah, that's the big one.
I thought a sturgeon was a sturgeon. They got black sturgeons too?
No, there's only 3 kinds of sturgeon, and they're dinosaurs.
What are they?
You ought to let them go if you ever catch them. Because some people, they say around here you can keep them if they're 30 inches long, but
so
hell, you'd have to have a chainsaw to get into it.
What's the third one, Possum?
I can't think. Maybe it's pellet nose or... Why you put me on the spot, Rick? I can't think right now. There's a lake sturgeon and there's shovel nose sturgeon, which the lake sturgeon I think is white sturgeon.
Oh, there's the game warden.
Yeah, 9 pounds. Yeah, she was full of eggs.
He showed up like John gave shorts
9
on.
pounds.
I'm on retired Rick's show.
He got something on his shoulder too, by God. It looked like a hoodie.
Yeah, I thought it was a little bit heavier than that, but it weighed out 9 pounds.
Atlantic.
Not
Yeah,
yet,
that's
anyway.
the one
The
that
wind
comes
don't
at
push it all back up
ocean.
in here.
Lake sturgeon
That
don't
moved
go
out where you guys
ocean.
at, didn't it?
There is an ocean sturgeon,
Hey,
which I
he
guess
caught
is
that
what
live
you're
on
trying to say.
retired Rick YouTube.
Well, go on, tell him everybody's in here if you're going to promote. Hand them out like dollar bills, by God. Here you go.
One for you, one for you, one for you. One for you.
I don't care about subs. I care about the people that
Never know
love
about them
what I
people
do.
like that, man. They could be killers and robbers. You know?
Well,
You gotta let them know you're on video so they won't rob you, John.
Right?
I got to
Well, he got some dogs up there.
I got to go set up my live for tomorrow. I want to thank you for letting me come up, Rick. And if John hangs off that rail like a bat, make sure you screenshot it.
We'll tie his feet to the edge. Look out.
Turtles curled around it.
All right, Troy, thank you for coming in, brother.
Absolutely. Love to see you, Troy.
Good night, Troy. Something else.
John Queen says snake by your foot.
Yeah, they getting to hop over it, by God. Yeah. That's
That ain't funny,
right,
Queen.
babe. Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta wait till
Can't
it's
have
dark
no
time to
false
come
alarms like that. Yeah.
in. I'm paranoid now. Everything looks
There's
like a
either a
snake.
rat over here or there's a darn rabbit. I hear some ruckus.
Yeah, you and
Something's
your
eating
radar
my.
ears.
You're outside.
Well, I
I
can't
find.
help it.
Let
Yeah, I'm
Fred out. He'll
outside.
find
Catch
it.
me outside.
Let Fred
No,
out
that's
there.
why he's on the line now. He can't get in my garden.
He won't go to
He'll
the
dig
garden.
up
Let
everything
him
I planted
loose.
because it smells like it. Trust me, I was
I thought I
I
did
pre-done
yell,
this.
man.
He didn't like getting on the line. It took him a lot of learning to.
I
He was
bet.
pissy about it, boy. He's okay now. I just gotta get him to quit digging holes in the yard that's half as deep as him. Hell, that's 2 foot.
Oh, that
I
was there.
got.
Pulled the drag loose.
He's doing that so he can get laid down in the cool dirt.
Well,
That would
no,
hit
he's
hard
gonna
enough
have
to
his
pull the
butt in the
drag.
air then, because it's straight up and down. Whatever. Toad frogs don't go that far in the dirt, and it sure ain't a mouse, but he. Mm-mm-mm. He never ceases to amaze me. Yet, you know what I mean? He's always got something up his sleeve.
Hello, Brian B.
Hey, Brian.
Oh,
Oh, he won
howdy,
it.
Brian. Let me
He
pick a
says, "Is
booger
this
for
a
you.
suicide watch for John? I know he dang well ain't catching no fish."
Man,
They
that
sure
motherfucker caught a
did.
fish tonight.
He two up on you. Look out.
He caught
I
a
heard they
bigger.
old skunks.
Brian ain't go fishing with Ernie, so we ain't seen him catch a fish. We ain't seen Brian catch fish in a minute. Even Miss Chrissy ain't saying dink service no more on John, so something's up.
No, that's right.
Sorry, I'll pay attention.
No more dink service. Nope. We done patched
Hey,
that point
babe.
up.
He says, "Stay tuned."
Uh-oh. Well, I can't help but mess with you. Gotta make everybody laugh.
Man, big old flathead ought to get over there along right out of that current, boy, and eating them
Man,
fish. They come by.
Sattery's right behind that pillar or the wall there in the current seam, 1 or 2.
Yeah.
I'm only like 6 inches from that wall when that bait went down in the water.
How deep is it straight off from where you're looking straight down?
It's probably 20, 25 foot deep right there.
Really?
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Is there a current seam right there where the wall creaks or comes to a junction there?
Man, when it comes out here on the roller there's a seam that runs down through there, but it's all kind of run back like this. It comes out, circle, in the eddy right in here.
Well, that's fine. I'd have one drop straight down from where you're sitting then.
Well, this one is down there, and I'm going to let him have it here in a second. Oh, he wants to.
Pay attention, Brian B. Here we go.
Look out. Well, show fish. Show you how to fish.
Just don't ask him where his spot's at.
Oh,
in the
we're
water.
local.
This one here, he might be a small one.
I was kind of disappointed in Danny this Sunday. He wanted to leave the dam. There's been a lot of big fish pulled out of the dam this week.
And he catch any?
Uh-uh. Yeah. He caught a drum, I think, but
Boy, it does look like a snake by your right foot,
if a lot of people show up, he'll leave.
That's an orange copperhead.
He'll go to Cottonwood Point on us.
What do you mean?
But I give it to
him.
He don't like talking around a lot of people.
Well, I don't blame him. I don't either.
Well, yeah, I don't either. That's why I try to pick spots where no one's at. But
you didn't miss nothing, Grey Wolf.
It's all about, y'all want to see fish. Sometimes we have to fish around people, I guess. I've done that lately.
Die down.
But it was great, though. Everybody around me caught fish, too, even though we did. That's great to see. I'm always about the other person. You know what I mean? If you can catch one, I'd love to see you catch a 30-pounder just like me catching it. Because a lot of people don't get to do that. A lot of people that fishes around here ain't got the gear for one, but
Right.
they don't know what they're doing when they're throwing out there in the river. And again, they buy something from Walmart, got the same. And you don't want to go over and say, hey, you know, because that's kind of being rude. I heard something rude this not last Saturday, but it was Saturday before when Anthony was fishing with me when we went spot hopping on the river. Yeah.
Didn't I fish on your show last time, or was that time before? Didn't I fish on it once?
No.
Yeah, that was last.
When did I do that? I thought I fished on your show one time.
Yeah, that's when you cut
you
that.
Did.
That's when you cut that.
Yeah.
When
yeah,
you caught your
flathead.
PB.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A couple weeks ago.
Yeah, that's right. So I've got the biggest fish on Castaway Cruise.
Oh, dang. Now you sound like Jimmy, boy.
Hey, I'm right behind you, Rick.
Because me and Jimmy and Anthony fish every Friday on the river, you know what I mean? He's like, well, I still you got to beat an 18-pounder.
Tell him I done beat him. I done got him.
Well, that's
no. Hey, he had to use a boat possum. He couldn't bake it out like us.
Hey,
No,
yeah, let's go
bankers.
By God, Uncle Lou be with us on that one.
We had the boat run on the bank, so that counts as bank fishing.
Bullshit. So, excuse me, but no, bull butter. Anybody take a boat to an island or a dike or a dam and get put out on the bank and say you bank. Now that's some under the table stuff. No. We don't hide nothing. No, can't be had. No. Banking is mean you drive there or walk there.
I rode there.
I walked a many of a half a mile just to catch one big fish that night. You know what I mean? Or two big fish that night.
But I ain't gonna do it no more.
Well, if you walk a little more, you might get a bigger reward.
Yeah, your carnivore diet got you in shape.
I'm telling you, the good Lord puts in your work. You know what I'm saying? And if you work for it, He will
reward you for it.
That's
He
why
sure
I
will.
Me this year. I put in some time.
Well, what'd you tell Ray? I'm fishing on the right side. Cause he be seeing them fish on that side of the boat, he gonna throw over there. Yeah, that's why Ray does it. I ain't lying.
That is crazy.
But hey, give Ray all the love for me too. Just tell him
the other day I caught all of mine but one on chicken, and he caught all of his.
Oh no!
On bluegill. It's crazy.
That'd be like me fishing beside you. I ain't using chicken.
Well, he didn't use
That's
it
my
either,
go-to bait, bluegill.
I couldn't get a bite on bluegill. I was getting them all on chicken.
Well, have y'all seen me use any live bait yet? Let's throw that into the decipher. All right. Well, when I start using live bait, I'm talking about live bluegill, but then you know,
well, you gotta
that's when they're more active. Well, I do right by the lip. How many flatheads you caught this year, Rick?
One.
All right, that's all I want to hear. Once. Well, it don't matter. I catch mine fishing for blue cat too, so or channel cats, you know. I get them out of a ditch that you don't like. That's
hey, other thing I can say,
deep, you know what I mean?
I got the trifecta, Rick.
You got that chicken on yet? She's getting hungry.
Oh, is she? Well, the popper's about ready to come on. Boy, look at them sexy things. Good Lord.
Let's see them.
Well, hang on. Let me put them on plate.
Because they
Got the
probably ain't
crispy
going to last
bottom
after
and the
the chicken gets done. They'll be gone.
well, yeah, no, well, she probably eat a couple of hers, but uh-oh, flip that one. Here, flip back over. There you go.
It don't take long to cook chicken.
Well, depending on how hot your fire is. Well, here, you ain't showing. You ain't looking. There you go. Oh, you can't do it like that, can you? Come on, Possum. Are you a rookie? I am, but
And they look burnt.
they do not. That is not burnt.
Possum, them
The
are
pop.
way overcooked.
No, they're
I
squishy.
gotta see
But
this.
there is a little bit of char. Look how
Where,
moist
They're
that
all
thing is. Dang,
charred.
that's hot.
man,
Yeah,
what is
that's how you.
that?
That
Holy
is
crap.
well cooked poppers. Your bacon's done. Your cheese is melted, and there's a little bit of crisp on the
I
bottom.
ain't
Not
never
much at
seen black
all.
poppers before.
Where'd
Well, that's
Fresno
because you
at?
got a pellet
Let Fresno
grill.
be a judge.
Fresno,
Your
come
pel
in here, Fresno.
your
Be the
pellet grill won't
judge.
make them charred on the bottom, but that's what everybody
Hey,
wants, boy. They're
hey,
squishy.
Possum.
Look at that.
Jody said leave me alone.
Oh, what I do? That is not burnt. That is. Look at that split. Oh, look at it ooze. That is a perfect charred pepper
Now
I
without
ain't never
burning
had
the
don't
one.
rub
pepper. The
don't rub your
bacon's
eggs.
done, and the
I ain't never
cheese
had
ain't
mine look
squirted
like
out. I ain't lying. Well, you ought to eat. You want to eat with me one time.
I can't have
You,
that old
you'll,
stuff.
that is not overcooked at all.
Half Century said
You
he's
don't
got
eat
ribs
much
on.
Mexican food, do you? You know, you can burn a pepper and peel that stuff off. You don't peel these, but man, anyway.
I ain't never had one cooked that long
I ain't
before.
getting into food teaching yet. The tongues are by the chicken. Well, yeah, I need to put it on and
50 Cent said that looks bad.
oh hell, that's the best thing you ever had. He don't even know.
Queen says, oh, sounds good, half.
And here's what we're about to put on is a chicken breast stuffed wrapped in bacon.
That won't take about 10 minutes.
No, that takes
3 hours.
probably 2 hours at least.
2 hours? Holy cow.
Yeah. It's all about the temperature. You can't cook it so fast your cheese squirts out of your bacon, but you got to get your bacon done.
Did I miss Bullet Man? Bullet Man, come in here.
It
Hey,
takes an
mullet man,
art.
if you're in here.
It's a lot of
Hello, Mullet Man.
whopper.
By golly.
Howdy, mullet.
I don't see him. Mine's never burnt.
Burnt
Possum just
ass.
saying. Possum said they ain't burnt.
They ain't burnt. It is. It's a crisp on the bottom side. It's like a tater chip. Then you got your sauce.
I've never seen a tater chip look like that.
Oh well. Anyway, it is. I don't care what y'all
Been in
say.
the grease a little too long.
I bet y'all would pay $10 for a popper. I'd say that.
They are good,
I'll leave it
Possum.
at that. Okay. I mean,
They are good, Possum. I'm just jiving with you, brother.
well, yeah, but you can't get that crispy bottom to yours on a pellet grill.
I ain't never had no crispy.
Oh man, you'll never eat them.
My poppers just get hot and they're still kind of
Anyway.
stiff, but my bacon gets done.
Well, yeah. Well, it's kind of like if I ever do a pork steak. If you'd eat my pork steak, boy, you'd love it. You'd say it's overcooked, but you wouldn't say it after
You
you
know
ate
what? I
it.
got a pork steak I'm going to have tomorrow night for my supper, a pork steak.
I cook mine where it's pull apart, and every bit of the fat that you cook with it, you can eat like a pork rind. It is succulent. Succulent.
Oh man,
It's
I
very
can feel
nice.
that.
Y'all gonna get me on big words, boy.
Popper's one thing
It's
I
very
will eat.
nice.
Not full carnivore, but they are good.
Like I say, if I ain't cook or fishing, I'm putting the same amount of time and love into not messing up my food. Because if I take it in there and light, it look better. But
We're just teasing him,
like they
man.
say, presentation is everything, Rick. I mean, if something don't look good, they ain't gonna eat it.
Get riled up, John.
Yeah, I ain't lying. That Miss Winders, Wendy used to give me a bunch of hell over cooking her, but she'd say, "Boy, that look good." Well, yeah,
Come on, win, dine out.
I got a New York strip I can cook
Yeah, it's
that you
making
can eat
your
the fat
body
on,
really
that's
moist.
rendered,
Yeah,
and
turn
it's
my head
not
this way.
too
Get
tough
out
to
of the
eat.
wind
You know what
here.
I mean? It's still juicy, but it's well done. You ain't gonna get no pink in the middle. You know, different strokes for different folks. It's okay. I love haters. It's okay. It ain't like this is going to waste. You know what I mean? We're gonna eat them.
That's right. Hey,
But
if
if
you
everybody
don't
at work
feel
talks
good,
about my food, you know what I mean? I get tired of that too. Everybody thinks I'm just so best on cooking and fishing, but y'all give me more credit than I even want. I appreciate the effort though. I really do. I just like to
hey,
think
we
it's
wouldn't
okay.
razz you if we didn't like you, Pop.
Right?
Right. I agree. You got to. You got to
I
keep it
see if
stirred
I'm
up
picking on
somehow.
if I'm picking on you, I'm leaving John alone.
Oh, you saying? Oh, now. Oh, I hear you, baby. I didn't take 3 hours to cook that stuff. I just let my oil heat up to the right temp. That's on low setting.
That's right.
Cause you can put an egg in too hot of grease and it won't turn out worth a darn. You just it's an art. Cooking is an art, and the more you can fine tune it, the better you are at it. You know
You're
what I
an
mean?
artist, Possum. You're a good artist.
I'm just missing a paintbrush.
Mixing the paintbrush.
Mine's, yeah.
Man, how many weights you got on that thing, John?
3. Got 3 on there.
Because if I can paint a picture in the same place that I fished, everybody else is now. Come on. Wouldn't that be a better picture? This thing,
Here we go.
I love it. I mean, I
All
don't.
right,
That's
Queenie.
why I
I
don't
don't
do
want his head.
tournaments. You know what I
I
mean?
don't want his head swelling too big.
No, it blow my hat off. It's Velcro.
Watch that tree branch.
Then you hear go pow right against a
I
busty
think he
spook
hit
and
the concrete.
everything against the concrete.
Nah. It's still
Hey, it's
dropping.
just like a floater. You bust it, it won't float now.
There it is on the bottom.
Jody Bicep, tell them 50. Like a rock, gotta
They
have a
do
rock.
cost too much.
Well, they might cost a bunch, and if you get one, make sure you take it to a programmer and take that four-cylinder stuff off of it.
No,
That
I like
motor will
that
last a
on mine.
long. You might. It saves you in gas, but you're gonna get half the life out of your motor that way. I doubt you get 200,000 miles out of it.
I don't think I've ever got 200,000 miles out of any vehicle. Well, I had a Nissan. I did.
Whoa.
Snagged up.
You got a big one, John?
Yeah, big snag.
Big rock bass. You can't get it off the bottom.
Why'd you take off running on me?
Hey, you gotta love what you thought was a snag. I ain't lying.
Yeah, it broke. We do them back. That's the thing with the river. A lot of rocks in it.
Man, yeah, Jimmy was so mad about that when he first come here. He's from Mississippi, and I
Right.
showed him some spots we fish, and every time he threw out, he broke off. I'm like, hey, man, you got to run a certain kind of rig. You're going to lose your sinker every time you throw out, but it will. It's good. It pays off to fish here. you gotta let it hang up out there. If not, if you get a fish, you're gonna break. They're gonna break your line anyway if you don't run a breakaway rig. Losing the
Well,
sinker
the
is
wind
always
come
great,
from.
or whatever you're using for weight.
I got these the cast net weights that I'm using.
Yeah, that's great. They don't care to
Jody,
lose
why do you
money.
want a Hellcat revenge rod? What's the matter with your Mad Cat?
Whoa! That one just started squealing.
Well, get up and get it.
I didn't hear no clicker.
Oh, it
That's
squealed.
because of the Bluetooth, the headpiece. It does really good. I'm telling you, I was surprised last Saturday with the music it didn't hear. And there ain't
Yeah,
nobody within a half of a quarter mile away from me when I was here. You know what I mean? It's very nice. You miss some good, hoot owl moments and some coyote moments other than just being on my phone, but cuts out all the waves and barred waves, depending on if it's, the wind blowing.
Yeah.
There's good things and bad things about it. I do like my old videos where you can listen to everything that happened, but some people, sometimes they don't want to hear all that. But I miss the bird sounds and stuff in my videos. Sure do. Oh yeah, he's a good timing. I'll give you that.
Jody said John's trying to fray up the fish.
Oh, well, when's the last time you
yeah,
caught one, Jody?
Yeah, Jody.
Oh, John. Oh, John's trying to call. Oh, excuse me. I read that wrong. Forgive me. When we going to do another Friday night, Jody? I don't care if I skunk. I do miss the Friday. I'm going to be somewhere on the river if it ain't raining on Friday night.
yeah, but not that one Friday night. Friday night,
I'm
all
still a
night,
good boy. No smoking
all
and drinking
day.
in front of the camera.
Do what?
I'm
No,
still a
what you
good
what,
boy.
Possum?
Do what?
What'd you say about smoking?
Smoking. My fire is. Jody's thing was always no smoking and drinking in front of the camera. And I will forever hold that.
I don't have a
They used to
problem.
be, they used to be bad on me. Boy, they'd tell if I didn't have a beer or something, or if I was real tired.
Who
Well, I
cares?
ain't possum drinking, excuse me. Why ain't possum talking? That was the biggest thing ever was why ain't possum talking?
I can see the
Depends on the
alcohol. There ain't
day.
nothing wrong with a cigarette.
Right. Well, I even threw mine down when I got a fish. I'll pick it up or light another one when I'm done. But yeah, I was always faithful to Jody's for being a good boy.
Yeah, I'd have broke the rule. We used to,
If you
when I
watch
worked
back
at,
then,
we
you
used
can
to
tell
smoke
how
in
much our
buildings, and
river
they changed all
changed.
that law, no smoking in the building shit. I still smoked in the building. Then I
Well,
quit.
yeah, it's like you can't find a restaurant around that you can
No,
smoke
I
in no
know.
more.
I can't stand it now.
Oh, let's try a piece of carp. What how that sound?
Jody, 40's not old. You're young yet.
Oh,
If I hope you're not 40.
moving ain't got nothing to do with your age. Just remember, Jody, be you and always be yourself, and we love you for it. Don't change nothing. Because apparently some people's noticed a change in Jody. She don't go out by herself no more, and everybody's
She
griping
don't
about
do her
that
Friday
too.
night flathead challenge no more.
Yeah, it ain't about showing up and being on top neither. It's all about the interaction. They miss the everybody's there. You know what I mean?
John, you hooked that up wrong.
Rick.
I
He
just
trying to get you to backlash now. Look out, little burn there. You should have said swing.
Better. So we got a taker.
How come you don't
You
put
know,
your sinker on the bottom, John? Let your bait stay up off the bottom a little bit.
depends on where he's fishing.
This works good for the water that I use for fish in. So I don't even change it.
He be lying too right now though. He ought to be running a 3-way rig, but
No, it ain't that
he
rocky.
worked with what was on his pole. It don't matter. He's fishing.
Yeah, I don't.
That's
He and
what
I
you
ain't
tell him.
changing nothing.
No, I ain't
You
changing
gotta,
nothing.
sometimes, there is some stubbornness now.
That's right, Jody. Life comes first. Priorities.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I'm just saying, anytime you can send me the link and I'm out there, I will absolutely show up and we have a good time.
I don't even fish every day, but people think I do.
What if I could hit that?
No, we
current
want
out
to see you
there?
fish by yourself now. I don't think you can catch a fish by yourself.
No, don't bet on it. Don't bet on it. Don't be starting that crap now.
Well, I'm just saying, we do it by ourselves. We ain't got no fish finder to show us what we're fishing for. You just got to know where to be and try. I was fighting a garbite just for that flathead, and I knew one would be. It's that time of year, you know what I'm saying?
All
And
right,
I'm going against.
I'm gonna go by myself and show you.
Well,
If
we're
I
competing
skunk, I'll
against
go on the board.
everybody's. All these trout liners we got fishing the dam because it's shallow. That's where our
I'll
fish go to spawn.
skunk this so Tim ain't on the board by himself.
Hey, I'm gonna get on him next too. But he whoops out some channel cats with some stink bait there locally.
That stink
I
bait.
can't.
Look at that, Rick.
Yeah, boy. You got
They're
a
a
double hook on
carfeed,
that, dude.
Yeah.
so they short bite.
Yeah. One don't get it, maybe the other one will. We're gonna see if we can't hit the current from out here.
That's right, Queen. I can fish from the bank too.
Well, I've seen it. Yeah. Well, you're.
That's that
Everybody's,
14-footer.
Yeah.
channel. Everybody's catfish about to go to spawning, so we're going to go to carp fishing, gar fishing, bass fishing, bluegill fishing, crappie fishing, drum fishing.
My Lord,
The
look how far that went. 6 miles. That looked like Catfish Dave.
You're his idol. Look out now. I like the Akuma now. I want to give me some Akuma. If I'd ever gonna be sponsored by something, that would be something I would appreciate from them. Because I use all Akuma. I love Akuma reels. I do. I don't necessarily like their 50s because the drag gets loose on them. But
Yeah,
hey,
I got one
if
kind of broke on
well,
me.
remember when you set the hook, just hold your thumb on the spool. If your drag's too loose, you'll still set the hook, and then you can tighten up from there. But other than that, I
I run
love
a
their
tight
open
drag. I
face,
like a
their
tight drag.
ABF 80s. Man, they're awesome. Who was fishing with them the other day? Somebody asked. Oh, Captain Morgan fishes with all Akuma or not classic Akuma ABF 80s, and that's a really good reel.
I got the 55, I think it is, Possum. I didn't
The
need
That one.
that.
smaller version,
Yeah,
yeah, I
smaller
got one
version.
of them. Yep,
Yeah,
yep, they're good.
yeah.
But
I got it
I
just
always
so when
thought
I
I was
go
gonna
flat
break the
ahead and put
handle
a
off.
backup reel.
This is
The
60 here.
handle's a little flimsy, but
I got the 60.
I love my 80s, boy. I got two of them, and I want.
They just don't have a loud clicker. That's what I don't like about them.
Yeah, but you can set it. Well, you don't fish like I do. See, I can set my bait runner. You can turn it up where our fast 2-3 mile an hour current don't pull it.
Right.
Or if you're
Right.
fishing where there ain't no current, you can set it where you can
Right.
hell
I
they
can
can
do
take
that
it
too,
and
but
they don't.
they don't have a loud clicker.
They sure don't. You ain't gonna get that out of an open face. But they're a hell of a reel. I'll give them that.
I just
They're
use it for a
tough.
backup anyway.
I love them. I've caught some. Last year my 44 one. I caught a 21 pounder and a 43 pounder back to back, and I couldn't tell the 43 pounder was bigger until it pulled drag. What I mean? I'm like, oh hell. Then I knew it was a bigger fish, and I do. I really like their open faces. I don't do much on bait. Your open faces for distance, and your bait casters are for flathead fishing. I say you're up close, but you can't beat a winch. You know what I mean? Because it come a
Don,
classic,
how
you
you
can
doing,
tighten that
Don?
drag down. It almost it'll break anything you put on it.
Don
It's
says his bait
over.
runner's got 3 settings.
Oh heck, mine just got one. Got a little dial on the bottom.
Yeah,
But
and
they
then
work out, in carp
they got a
fishing
little
too if you
button where
fish
it'll
that
back
way.
feed freely too. Free spin.
I don't fish with them like that. I hope my carp feel the hook and try to spit it out and it hangs their mouth. If
Yep.
they ain't done sucked it in, what I mean.
Yep.
I don't, a lot carp fishing's a lot different in other places. Their fishes are, I don't know, 1,000 times finickier than ours because everybody fishes for them. That's all they got, and they've seen every kind of bait. And the carp don't like any resistance. That or a buffalo, whether it be big mouth or small mouth. But that's my go-to fish in the wintertime. We might get a channel every now and again, but I was very, very happy in myself last year. Every Saturday I fished and did not skunk. Always caught fish in the wintertime, whether it be snow on the ground or. I was very, very proud of myself.
Don said he really likes his bait runners.
I do too. Because we got blue cat, and they'll just come up and snatch your bait, and they only got the corner side of it or, half of it in their mouth. And they'll run for, hell, 30, 40 yards and then stop. Just put the brakes on, just like they run into a wall, and you'll feel a dook-dook. And once you feel that dook-dook in your line, they'll take off again. And then you can flip the switch on them. Otherwise, they're just going to pull your bait off your hook, and you're going to be disappointed. I almost let a flathead swallow my hook the other night doing that, but he didn't run like that. But yeah, I catch more blues letting them run until they quit. But you got to have enough line to do that with. But once they stop, son, they got that hook in their mouth. And a lot of times, if you use big bait and ain't using two hooks, you know what I mean? It's best to do that too. But I made a video out a long time ago that says you don't get them all, and that's the video that I learned how to fish a little better. And I don't miss near as many fish, you know what I mean? But I've had one eat my whole hand-size bluegill that I cut in half. It was a monster. And I seen teeth marks that was 8 inches up off from the hook, you know what I mean? It swallowed it and it come out of his mouth. It spoiled me. And I did not get that fish. But that was
Fisher
a
Brown
monster.
says, "Come on, Dink Master, where's the fish?"
Hey, Chrissy.
But I hook my fish different too.
We'd have
45-degree angle.
too.
A lot of them I'll hook, straight sideways. They might feel the hook when it goes in their mouth, but
Got
at
a
least it's in
9-pound
there.
drum and a channel cat.
I like them
And our
tail
fish
hooks.
are different. Yeah, I do, except for when you get hung up, your fish will get off. If you're using a circle hook and you hook that thing, it ain't going to get off if it gets hung up, unless it tears it out of its lip.
Do you think you catch more flatheads on a Kel than a circle hook, or the opposite?
No, sir. I use all circle hooks.
For
I
flatheads?
use yes, sir.
That's
It's
all
all
I
about
ever
the
use.
waiting. You gotta wait. And I always give them a good old hoover off. I'm gonna break my line on them. You know what I mean? You gotta wait till that weight
Yeah,
is
but
on your line.
them
That
circle
weight
hooks,
will.
you ain't supposed to do that with them.
I don't ever reel down on one, but you gotta make sure there's a lot of weight on it, and then set the hook, because it's gonna be in the side of their mouth anyway, or the
I figure
top or
you
the
use them
bottom.
Kel hooks on them flathead possums.
I got 110 from you still, and a couple of 5s or 6s.
Hell, I'll send you some more if you want them.
Well, yeah, send them. I use them. I'll set the hook on them. I ain't scared.
I think they work better on flatheads
But I've
than
lost
circle hooks.
one.
Them
But yeah,
circle
they do
hooks,
have a lot of gap, and they got a lot. I like how far it is. That's what I liked about.
well, flatheads got that overbite so big, them circle hooks don't work all the time, I don't think. Of course, I
Right,
ain't
right.
no flathead fisherman.
I like the monitor, the showstoppers. I like them for one thing and one thing only. I like their steel, because it's kind of a light wire hook. It's a little smaller than a 12, because it takes less pressure to get in
Yeah,
a
I wish
fish's mouth
Mantar
other that
sponsor
way.
me some hooks.
But
I'd
they
buy
got a soft tip. I mean, if you catch a fish on it, you better check the tip of your hook, because it's going to be rounded. But I like the showstopper because it was a long shank, wide gap hook. You know what I mean? Longer shank makes
I
a
had seen my
lot
hook
of
the other
difference on
day.
flathead.
Yeah, the tip bent on my hook the other day. I had to change it.
And that's the only thing that I got against Monitor. That's why I don't talk about them no more. They have a very soft point hook, soft pointed hook at a round on you. But yeah, you send it, I use it, and I'll tell you when I caught it. I love it.
Don says I got a Kuma and pins, or what I have. Bigger one is a pin.
Pin's a good reel.
I ain't never had a pin.
I'm gonna buy me a PC Fun 60.
I ain't buying no more damn PC Funs. I guarantee you that.
Well, you ain't
That's
had
all
the
I
60.
use. I ain't had a bit of problem out of them.
Well,
The
there's
damn
a little
plastic
plastic
shit on
gear in
the.
there that breaks.
I know. Trust me. That's why you ought to get a 60. I'm gonna give me some.
They're a
I like
cheap
the
reel.
drag. You know, it clicks
For the money,
like a
they're
pin.
cheap for the money. So, you know, you can't afford a big one. They don't have a big enough retrieve for me. I like that. What is it? 6-3 to 1, man. Like them Shimano's I got, buddy. When a fish comes at you, you can keep up with him.
Did you see the pin reels I put on in our message group chat there the other night? That the guy was selling all of them? It had a hell of a deal on them.
You buy them?
No, I didn't buy them. I got so many fishing poles now, I don't need any more.
Boy, ain't that.
I don't use half of what I got. I use 6-3 here every weekend. The other 12 of us sit home in the corner. Well, go ahead and take it, buddy. You know you want it. Here, kitty, kitty. Come on. You want it.
Want to hear that got him?
Hear that
No
drag?
doubt.
No. Fresno's still up. Look at there. Oh, it's only 7 o'clock in California, ain't it?
I don't know.
Hell, it's probably still daylight over there. What's up, Burger King? Gregory's still up. Oh, Tick Man.
I know. Some say I'm a bad influence.
You're all right in my book, Possum.
All right. That's great. I try to be. Really hard. And we really try hard at fishing.
You never say a bad word about nobody. I know that. That tells me a lot about you right there.
Gotta love, Rick. Gotta love. Even if you don't like them, you can always talk about them and, be funny, ha ha. But the main thing is always stay true to who you are. And all I'm saying, if you shake my hand, you got my word. And the word around here means a lot.
Yeah, there ain't a lot of that nowadays, that's for sure.
That's
No,
the damn
sir.
truth. I might throw one of these other poles right over there in the pool. Instead of tailwaters, put it in the pool. See what's on the pool side.
Yeah, separate
Hey,
around.
my
I ain't
buddy
lying.
Mullet Man. What's going on, Mullet Man?
Howdy, Mullet.
I think it's a small channel cat pecking at this shad. He just ain't gonna eat it.
John's caught him a 9-pound something plus drummer and a channel cat so far tonight, boys.
And a lot of wind. A lot of wind.
Hey, you gotta love showing up at a public place and not skunking.
Right?
That's what I love. I ain't lying. Do it to it, brother. I love it. The water looks good and green, though. It ain't real muddy.
It's still got a little coloration to it. It's cleared up, though. But this rain that we're just had, the river's going to come up.
Right.
It's going to come up in the next couple of days. It'll be, if it's not rising now. But that rain that
Yeah, I'll
come
be glad
through,
when ours drops down about, what's it going to be? 20? It's about 20 now, but it's going to be 20.
I tell you what, I'd like to see it come up about 10 foot. I'm going to be fishing right here. Because that water be so rough over there, the fish will be right in its corner.
Well, it looks like it'd be rolling right over that little concrete spillway thing there. We come up 10 foot. Yeah, that'd be a good place.
Yeah.
You never know where they're going to be, though. That's the thing.
Well, it depends on what fish you're fishing for. Flatheads don't move around a lot. You either catch them moving, or you catch them where they're sitting waiting on bait, or you catch them where they live.
They could be on the backside of this wall right here, this spillway, where it's flat. They could be running running it, the backside of it.
That and a sturgeon is the only two fish that stay on the bottom all the time, all year. They
Bobby said I run the Minotaur, Executioner, and the Terminator hooks.
I still say they got soft points. No offense to them, you know what I mean?
Queen said I'm about to go eat all the poppers because possum's taking too long.
Well, I can't help it. You know how this chicken goes. But it tastes better in here than it does in the oven.
He's got to raise that chicken first.
She likes talking about it, but she don't talk about it when it's done, though. Howdy, Mike Irvin. I didn't even know you was in it. Howdy, sir.
Now he got me down a rock or something down there.
Might be a big flathead just holding it.
If he is, I ain't budging him.
I'd love to see y'all catch some more. Flathead is my favorite fish.
Well, when I hooked that 38 pounder that night, I'd like, man, snagged up and then it took off.
It's hard to go out fishing and catch one every time you go fishing.
Yep.
I do good at it, though.
Believe me, I know. Flatheads are exceptional. They're extra harder.
Yeah, they don't eat as much.
Jerk it, John. You
They
got
don't move as much.
You got to give it some quick jerks.
But my goal is to catch one on an artificial, either on a jig or some kind of swim bait or a crankbait.
John got him a rattle trap.
See if we got anything left. Oh, we got it all. Looks like.
All right.
Hook still
I know
sharp.
Jimmy kills me. He'll throw some no-rolls or some egg sinkers down in the rocks, and he'll get his stuff back. And I can't do it. Every time I do it, I get hung up, break it all. I got to run a three-way.
See what's laying on the other side. Wait a minute, I got baby carpet here. Where are they at?
And remember, y'all, you got to adjust for your leaders. If you do use what John Boy's doing, because if you got big rocks, you're going to have to make your leader a lot longer to get above that rock so a fish can find it.
Oh, yeah.
Leaders is a big thing. Wherever you fish, you just got to figure it out.
There, Rick. And baby carp.
Yeah, that is a baby one.
Yep.
That's the best blue cat bait you can use.
I forgot all about him in there. We're going to send him over
Common
here
carp.
in the pool. Send him to the pool.
Well, quit hitting your head, Jody. Said that's the third time I hit my head on the wall getting in bed. I'm used to a king bed, and this is a pool.
Well, you can't be just running and jumping, Jody. If so, put some pillars up in the corner.
Yeah, put a red flag up there where you hit your head, and it'll not good.
Let's see what's hanging over in there.
Lordy.
That's like in Ray's boat. I hit my head on them handrails. I don't know how many times. Stupid things.
Well, yeah, when I felt my hand bleeding, after I fell, I'm like, I knew better. I knew better than to get up that fast. But it was pole and we was reeling in. We dealt with that when I was done. But
Yeah.
yeah, Jimmy said, "You all right? Don't fall in the water."
How far did you fall, Possum?
I don't know, 6 foot. Long as me, it was straight shoulder and all fist trying to, I was catching myself with the right hand, and that was a bad. I should have done it with the left. Left was mud and the right was concrete. But I'm right-handed. That's my dominant hand. Instinct got me a little scraped up, but we got her though. It's all right.
John, you gonna fish on Ed Evans show after I shut her off?
I don't know, Rick. I'm not for sure. What time is it, anyways?
11:45. My time.
I gotta be at work
Quarter to midnight for
be at
you.
work at
Midnight your
8.
time.
Probably not tonight since it's windy and
I'm gonna
drizzly.
probably end this about 11 o'clock.
That's fine.
Rick's on schedule.
Well, I gotta get to bed, man. Yeah, it's late for me.
Oh, I know it. That's your famous sayings. But hey, you got yours every week though. I can't always say when we do, but you got yours down pat.
Sometimes
You do good. I can't do all that fancy stuff.
Sometimes I want to cancel, but I got to stay with it. Because once you cancel, people quit coming. It's hard to get them back.
Yep.
Sometimes, but
yeah. Well,
they got to give. They got to give you a little bit. I mean, everybody's got a life.
Yeah. That's probably because of all them tornadoes, wasn't it, Jody?
People really don't understand, unless they hear it or see it from somewhere else, and
yeah,
just appreciate what we can do. You know what I mean? That's all we ask.
Yeah, that's right. Well, it's too late for me to have coffee. I know that. Fresno's probably still drinking coffee.
Cause I love my haters.
He's still eating this fish taco at Burger King.
Burger King? I love that picture.
He put that in group chat. I'm like, yeah, that's going to show up somewhere else.
I was going to get that earlier, and I thought, I better not. And Amanda said, you better get that.
Look at that. That's 3 taco down now. He's 3 up. That's a handful.
Jody says soft points. What, the tip of the hook you talking, Possum?
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
I kind of like my Minotaurs. I think I got 1 or 2 left, but I need to get me some more.
Man, I like everything except that. I get them off Amazon.
Yeah.
Wait till I get me another bass, Jody. I'll try my hook out and see if
last time I tried to get them, they were out of them. I can't remember if it was Big Sue or something like that.
That's 12 odds. That's yeah.
Queens
I don't use big
odds. Wear that crown hat when he goes fishing.
Y'all got to think about this. It ain't about how big your hook is. Either your line's going to break or your drag's going to slip. It don't take a big hook to land a fish. And a thinner wire hook that's just as strong as a 12-aught will go through a lip so much easier. You ain't got to. And Jody, you're going to start yanking on your pose when you reel up. You kill me. You never yank on your pole, even though it's a circle hook. I do too. As long as there's weight on it, give her hell, boy.
Oh, I crank down on mine and then I set the hook.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'll give it all Sky to hell if the drag slips on it. You know what I mean?
That's why I run a tight drag. That way, when I do set the hook or I reel down on them, it goes in as, they got it tight.
Well, if it's skin hooked, it's gonna pull out. You know what I mean? But at least you know if they got the hook, it's gonna get penetrated. Because I've caught a lot of fish last year that I've set the hook on hard. You know what I mean? And I was not pleased with how deep it went, so that I went to a thinner wire hook that's got the same gap, and it penetrates every time. And it ain't like your hook's gonna bend out because you drag. You know what I mean? There ain't no drag out there. It's 80 pound unless you got.
Well, they got a shooting in Washington, a Jewish museum. Somebody got shot. People are nuts. This world's going to crap.
Well, that's the only flaw I seen out of it. But
He said there's
I
no
resharpening you.
rod that's pulled down that tight. That's them monster rod holders. You can't get them out of the rod holders.
Oh. Well, even if you do, give her a hoorah like Fred says. I ain't the pole too hard to hook. You know what I mean? And the last two fish, I've actually snailed my stuff and caught fish on it. I really don't like snail.
I snell every hook I put on.
It ain't because they back up. Some of my leaders are 80 pound, monsters, Andes, but
Snails
I
one of
don't.
these knots to tie, I think.
I never do have a problem with them slipping off or backing off. You know what I mean? But I love a improved clinch knot. That's what I usually use all the time. It gets so tight it'll break itself. But
If I break the hook off, I'll do an improved clinch knot. But if I lose the whole thing, I snell my hooks.
I snail mine different than everybody else. See, I wrap my little tag in. Once I put it through the eye, I wrap my line around it 3 times. And then wrap it. You know what I mean? So there's line around, it's not just a straight piece of line. I do mine different. But
I do mine 10 times around the hook.
no, I do mine 8.
I wrap mine 10.
Well, it shouldn't come loose then.
I ain't never had one come loose, Possum.
Hell, 10 times with 80-pound Andes is something, boy. You better have a hook to put that thing on. Andy's like, hey, weightier line there near.
I use 50-pound mono for my leader, 65 braid for my line, and 50-pound mono Cajun.
Boy, one of these days, a fish is going to break your heart because, well, as long as you got a leader.
You can't even hardly break
a
that
mono leader.
Mono a lot of times.
Oh, boy. Now, we use 65. I used to use 80-pound.
I've had 65 too, but I like 50. 50 hold about everything I catch.
Yeah, you boat fish, though. You're not dealing with the cover I got to drag against and all that stuff. True. It's great to spot lock and it's if you can sit on top of your fish.
Awesome. Hang on. Jody said, I ain't fussing, but there's a difference between a 20-pound in current below the dam and a 2-pounder in a ditch.
Yes, ma'am, it is. I'll give you that. You got twice the drag that I got pulling in the ditch, but.
And there's a difference between bank fishing and boat fishing.
There's only one person around here that you'll see pull a flathead out of a ditch around here. And I got 3 YouTubers, you know what I'm saying? Come on. And I ain't changed nothing. Except we got, I got less time to fish because we got more ground now.
Fresno says 25-pound line is more than enough for my waters.
I got 30 on.
Yeah, I used 30.
Hell,
But when I was fishing braid in the river, I used
12
80
and 15,
pounds.
but that don't work on them big blues.
Cast King.
Yeah, it'll work.
The yellow.
Just gotta fight them a little longer. Let them,
Well,
Like
yeah,
Seam
you want
Line.
but it'd
Like
still
Richard
work.
King. Watch out, Fred. What you told, son? Dad's coming in here.
Fresno said possum shots fired.
Shots fired. I know, right? Jody's on me. Look out. It's okay.
Come on, John. 8 minutes.
Now, Jody, I ain't seen you catch a flathead in a while. Now, shots fired. Look out.
I ain't seen Jody fish for a while.
Oh, she loves her twins, but come on. You can't always catch them in the deep spots. You're going to have to fish shallow for them. That's where flatheads go to look for bluegill.
Not all the time.
Oh, bull butter. They don't move around as much either, but
Depends on what the lake is.
I guarantee you'll catch a flathead on the bank. I bet you I can go to your lake and catch one off the bank.
Well, we talked to biologists, and at one lake,
They're going to go to the bluegill unless they're eating shad. I doubt they're
they
eating
shock
shad.
them all the time. And he said in this one lake, they've never, ever shocked a flathead along the bank. In my lake, they've never shocked a flathead in deep water. It's always been along the rocks.
Because, yeah, they was hunting.
That's
They
two
was
different
feeding.
lakes.
They was shocking it 2 different times of the day, too.
That guy's a biologist for 40 years. He's never done it, he said.
Well, all he'd have to do is let me hop on his boat.
And we've caught them in deep water and shallow water, so it just depends.
Yeah. You'll find them in the fall in deep holes. Yep, sure will. They'll be in deep water.
Jody says, wait till I get my new boat and we will do a 1v1, me against the castaway crew, most weight wins.
Oh, well, let's go, Jody.
All right, it's on.
I won her challenge one time with the only fish, and I didn't feel
bring it,
that
baby, bring
it was,
Hey, bring it. I'd say bring it.
I've tried 2 years on there trying to win. And then I win one time because it was the only fish caught. I don't take that very well,
Fresno says, Amanda, possum finished cooking yet?
No, it's still going.
He ain't even flipped them yet, Fresno.
Flip it hell. Here, look here though. Here, I give you a little sneak peek. Look at that bacon. See?
That's only one. Where's hers at?
We're gonna half it.
You gonna split a chicken breast?
Yeah. It's a big one.
My Lord.
Well,
are you being a tightwad possum or what?
Well, I mean, no, I'm broke this week.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Hey, we make whatever work, you know what I mean?
That's right. That's right.
Better than ramen noodles, I can say that.
Hey, you can always put water over that dog food need.
Yeah. If you got over oil, you got gravy with it, by God.
Half Century said you boys better get some dresses.
Oh, Lordy.
And Jody said, I want a damn crown as a prize when I win.
Well, that's fine.
Jody, you're a girl. You're not going to beat us guys.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, being optimistic. That's terrible. That's judgmental, Rick. Underestimating a girl. She'll whoop your ass. Y'all go boat to boat, go fishing. I ain't lying.
I'm bringing the boat out.
Getting her fired up, Possum.
Well, I'm
boat
just
out,
saying,
Rick.
you and Jody go out fishing and see who catches a fish first.
Fresno said that looked like a guinea pig on the grill.
I bet on Jody, but no offense to you, brother. But
Well, fine. Bet on her.
you ain't learned where your fish are yet. You're just tagging along with Ray. Are you paying attention?
What do you think?
I
Yeah,
hope so.
I guarantee you knows.
Said, what do you think? I like that answer. I like that. Because every year is different. I mean, your fish don't do the same thing every year. It's only getting
Yeah, they
better
do.
now.
Now they go to the same spawning grounds every year.
Well,
They spawn in
yeah,
the same
but
spot every year. They feed. They
the time
they're
difference is what's messing all of them
well,
up.
that's all
That and
depending
the
on the
water
weather.
level. You know, I mean, yeah,
sucking
that's
up
what's
the Jody
great.
But they're
about the
still
weather.
they'll still be in the same area. They spawn in the same area every year.
Mm-hmm.
Quit sucking up the Jody Prosper.
I'm not sucking up. I just give her the same effort. You know, she believed in me too. Now
Jody don't want
you
no
gotta love
smoke.
it. And I didn't like that catching that 31-pound flathead that night because that was the only fish caught. That's bull butter. I didn't have
Hey,
no competition that night because they catch blues. It takes my flatheads to add up to even get close to what they catch.
Girl power, John. Girl power.
Well,
We
set it
might
up,
get
Jody.
a 30 or something, you know.
Set it up for a Saturday. Let's do it.
Oh,
I'm
hell.
game. Oh, that's a log, I think, or fish. Big pile of
Except for
wood up
this
there.
Saturday. Everybody needs to be with their family and do whatever y'all do. And, you know, but yeah, we're always
Johnny
down.
caught one flathead, and he says he's the best now.
It won't be the first time I skunk on the show.
No, I'm gonna even. I'll beat you.
Or
I'll
have a
pound you
little
to
bitty
death.
flathead. I like my little ones. By God, that's twice the
Jody said,
points.
wait till she gets her new boat, John.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll drag the old pontoon play buoy out and
Oh,
smoke
here we
you.
go. I'll still be banking it. All right, let's go.
Well, I ain't got to say I got a boat and no fish out of it.
Well, we don't want to be the bay then.
Oh, you
It's
know that's wrong
flathead
with fish.
challenge.
That's my own waters.
Now, I can't challenge y'all to that because Fresno ain't got none. But
No,
I
it's
say somewhere
she said
we
it's
just do a
she said the
flathead
most
challenge
weight.
only. Or she will. If blues count, yeah, she got blues.
I don't want to do it now.
We get lucky, you know, or
we don't want to do it
we
now.
fish a certain
That
spot for the big.
y'all be backing out now.
I ain't backing out.
Y'all quit that journey.
A 21 pounder and a 43 pounder in November. And in the rain for y'all. Come on. That was a Saturday me and Fresno only fished. You was deer hunting.
Yeah.
And I sat in the rain until I got a bite, son. And when I did, when we fished there, you know, if you get a bite, it's usually for a reason.
Well,
Good.
fellas, it's midnight. We've been on here for 4 hours.
The wood pile done moved in, so I'm gonna pack up. I'm fighting all the wood now.
Yep.
That 14-footer all bent over. Look at it.
I see it. They got some trash hung
Yeah,
up on
I mean, there are all kinds of wood down there. I mean, you can't even, if you hell, get fish through it.
Fresno said, I'm on Jody's team. You guys are over your head against Jody.
Oh yeah, on fish, but hey, I still try. I might be in the back, by God, but you know, hey, we're the caboose. You know what I mean? We're still part of that train, okay?
Hey, Jody, I'll do it myself. Hey, Jody, I'll do it myself if they don't want to.
Just don't forget about me, by God.
Oh, man, it's moving.
I've caught a lot of little flatheads on there. I've had my buddy last year, or you know, what I mean, when she done it, and catch a 63-pounder right beside me. All I do is congratulate him.
If I go to Tennessee and fish with Jody in her boat, that was
I got his fish with my hands, and I didn't let it go because we don't use nets. I only use a net when I'm by myself. we grab them, and we don't care if they turn or twist. We
You
just
got a big one on there, John?
Yeah, big wood pile.
Tree.
Let's get the
3
whole.
pounder.
Don't break your pole in half. Oh, man.
Wow, just broke.
That's all right. Got the. Once you get one of the wood, you got it all.
Well,
You ain't
hey,
dragging through
when
it.
you skunk on Saturday, I want that. I'm gonna be like the old school when we was in high school. I'm gonna take your jacket from you. I want to need an old Kuma jacket. I'm gonna challenge you in your jacket, by God.
I ain't gonna
It'd be
skunk.
like old Hocus Pocus when old boy took his shoes from him when he walked through the graveyard. Old bullies, by God.
Want me autograph it for you?
Yeah, absolutely. Make sure it says John Oler. Yeah, yeah. You can put skunk or whatever you want on it.
Hey, John, make sure
You
it's
ain't
got plenty
skunked
of
yet.
slime on it.
Yeah, I'll slime it up.
Yeah, send it with a little love. You got to. Otherwise, it ain't broke in.
Look at there, he's breaking every line.
No, not yet. But I got a hell of a pile of firewood down there if you wanted it.
That's
Can't
a
even see the
frog
water.
alert jumping in the leaves so bad.
Can't even see the water.
Fred, you got all kinds
wood.
of free stuff with Jack on, man. He lucky with
Well, apparently there was a sweet deal there this year I missed out on.
Yeah,
I'm a big Akuma fan. I don't like sponsoring. I don't know how they.
I gave Tim the hat. That's a
how
hit,
many
Tim.
videos
You can have the hat.
you gotta put out. But, hey, I
Tim?
sponsor them. I use them for a while. I don't want to sponsor. I'm not a fisherman. I'm just a country boy. I fish on my time off. Just the same old, same old. And I'm really sorry for people that used to see me go live all the time. They always loved it, and man,
I might have to go fishing tomorrow too.
I might, depending what we're doing. It's about to dry up where we can plant. We got a lot of ground to plant now.
Spend $1,000, get a jacket. John said, "Take my card now."
I ain't spending no $1,000. Last time I went CACon, I spent $400.
If you spend $100, $100, you spin the wheel. So
really?
I bought that. Yeah,
well,
so
I bought that
reel. I bought that reel.
Yeah, the reel's like what, $80? Something
yeah,
like that,
and I bought.
Yeah, that's worth it.
And I bought something else, and then I got to spin the wheel, and I won a hat and this windbreaker. What else? Something else too. Oh, and some candy. Like Reese kept her son. I gave him away to Joshua.
Well, that's
his sister.
Yeah, I'll always love seeing Joshua.
Yeah,
his sister.
Yeah,
I
I gave the candy to her. Man, the wind has got crazy.
I asked one person there. They had a pole. It's up by the boats where they sell it, and it's like $250 for a pole. I'm like, no, hell no. It don't take that. I can go to Walmart and buy another stick and catch the same record fish that you do. It's all about your drag and your line.
I like the 15
a lot more than people think. You ain't got to
I like
have
that 14-footer. I do like that. I'll give me another one.
Yeah, I got a Daiwa beef stick gave to me one time, a 12-footer. It was really limber in the top.
Yeah, Fred, no, he did. He won all that stuff and gave me bad chicken.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gave me the runs.
That's terrible. I ain't lying. Yeah.
It was terrible. I ain't lying.
Well,
either.
see, when I went, Rick, I didn't eat at CatCon. We went out to eat when we got done that afternoon. I'd love to see Brad again. Brad's a good old dude. Brad
Cardell.
Caldwell. There's a lot of people you'll see there. You know, there's not many
Yeah,
that I
he
care to
was
go
there.
shake their hand or tell them.
He was there. I think you done left. You and Tim done left when
I
he
might
came out.
watch
Oh,
you, but
yeah, we walked up to you and I said, "Who's that?" And you said, "Well, that's Brad Cardell."
I
Yeah.
like the really good, true people.
Yeah, you were still there. Oh, man, don't be falling over.
It fell over.
Facebook. YouTube makes people two different people on some people. You know what I'm saying? I want to see the original you, and you're gonna see the original me. They learned that when we went out to eat.
You put some salt on that and some ice. Freeze
Hell,
it
it
up.
snowed there when we was up there year before last. I didn't like that. It got cold. I wasn't braced for it. All I brought was a hoodie.
I don't think Brad's selling sinkers anymore, Jody. But somebody said he quit.
No, he's still doing them. You just got to order it. He's still doing them. You just got to let him know.
Okay, I thought
No, he still does it. Just got to let him know that you want
I
them.
love his dragon weights. They're fantastic. If you fish rocks, you'll get them back 30% of the time. When you're fishing just with lead, you ain't gonna get it back. I love you can pop it. You know, I mean, you can pop your line and get it out of there. I absolutely love his dragon weight.
I got 15 pounds of lead I got to take to him, and he'll exchange it with 10 pounds of finished product. Works good for me.
Right. Well, I want half of it. My hell, I got some lead, but it ain't as clean as yours.
$39 at Cabela's today. Got this pier net.
That's great.
Love it.
And you got to use it.
Yeah, sure did.
Hell
Broke
yeah.
it right. I might be able to
Rick
put my
needed
bucket
that.
in
I'm
there.
sorry, Rick. He used to be all about that. You know, old Possum in his, yeah, well, hell yeah.
What are you talking about, Possum? What
I don't know. Oh, hell yeah.
Get this to the truck and come back and rest. Like another storm
I got
brewing.
that like that, but I ain't got no. It won't hold the fish. It won't hold the poundage. Mine's a minnow net or a crawdad net.
Well, yeah.
But I love the round circle that you brought me to that when you got them minnow, son.
Man, he talking about it.
Man, what you talking about?
Yeah, that'll tell you what, it's a lifesaver on minnows.
It is. It's a lot less money you spend on them.
Yep.
I guess they're mosquito fish, as Fresno says. But hey, we got them too, and crappie don't care. I showed Rick you can catch crappie on bluegill. As long as they little enough, they will eat them. They sure will. Because most of your big crappie are, they're going to eat 3-inch stuff, A lot of places.
We're getting ready to shut her down here. John's picking up all of his equipment.
Now they just. Whew.
Don't forget, you guys, Ed Evans is live in the boathouse tonight. So you might want to stop.
Wasn't so windy.
Check out old Ed Evans.
Windy and rainy, I'll jump over
brother too.
Good night, Jody.
Windy and rainy.
Night, Jody.
I'll stop in and say good night to him too when I'm done here.
Oh, that's my brother, boy. I love him forever since I met him. He's a good, loyal, loving person, and his passion is flathead. He don't care to catch a channel cat, or he ain't got blues, but he really despises the he's there to catch the flathead only. And it takes a lot of different fishing. A lot of time, you know what I mean? There's a lot of time in flathead fishing. You got to wait until they move. If you're fishing where they move, if you're not fishing where they live.
No,
you could probably make one of these out of a basketball net. Tie the bottom.
It
Get you a
wouldn't be big
swoosh
enough,
by
John.
God.
It'd be big enough for a little channel cat, maybe.
But you split it and then tie them together all the way around.
Well,
You can make it bigger.
if I want to do that, I could get about 2 or 3 of them nets that you told me to get for I get my minutes. And hell, we'd have a mosquito screen then.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Put it over your door, boy.
It would work.
Look
No
at
doubt
Rick.
about
I
it.
ain't lying. That's my up guy right there. Look at that. That ain't no man that ain't happy. Look at that. I love it. You're one person I like to see smile, Rick.
That's right.
You know, I really care less about other people saw in the camera, but
Fresno says
yeah, definitely. I got about 35, 40-minute drive. About it. Rain's starting now. Got out
Rick's
just
like
in time.
me, short, sweet, and to the point, and his facial expressions will tell you too if you don't.
Well, Rick,
You
we made
gotta
it a
love
fishing
it.
show.
Yes, you
He
did. Thank you,
did.
brother. I appreciate
Yeah.
that.
John Euler, come on now.
I
Everybody
Made it a fishing
subscribe
show.
to him now.
No, don't subscribe to me.
I'm gonna play my outro and sign off of here. So y'all have a good night.
Yeah, y'all have a good one.
Hey, God bless and tight lines, y'all. Y'all catch us on the when
That's
we're
right.
in
We'll
chat.
try.
Or,
We might do something on
God
Saturday
bless
night,
y'all.
though, but we don't know for sure yet.
It'll be Saturday night before I get home. So if I get on there, hey,
It'll be
Possum.
late.
Oh well, that might work.
chicken.
You know, it might work out. The rain's kind of. We'll see.
But I only fish one time,
God
to
bless
daylight.
y'all.
One time, I
Good
love
night.
it.
All right, I'm gonna play the outro and we'll catch y'all later.
All right, have a good one, everyone.